Hey everyone, V here, back with the finale of Metaphor ReFantazio. Yes, we've arrived. It is time for the finale officially. This is definitely gonna be the finale for me. If the episode goes crazy long, I may, excuse me, may split it into 2 videos. So we may have like a 2-part finale, but this is kind of it. Last we left off, we made our way to the royal palace where we headed inside and confronted Louis. Excuse me, got the hiccups. Made our way inside and confronted Luis and learned a few truths. First being the truth of the royal scepter. The royal scepter is actually a divine artifact, a divine relic that has the power to summon, to absorb the magla and therefore the anxieties of the people all across the country, which has made it both overwhelmingly powerful and has also made it so that the people of the world haven't had to deal with their own anxieties and learn to grow past them. And what we've been seeing recently with the dread and the blight and everything, it's not actually that people are being controlled in any way. It's instead that there's so much anxiety that the scepter can't absorb it, and we're just seeing people's true natures come to light. The natures that they exhibit when the scepter isn't there to take on their burdens. Luis, it turns out, isn't a huge fan of all this, and so his big old plan is to flip the scepter to reverse and send all of that anxiety, all that magla, back to the people. And those who are strong enough to overcome it will grow from the experience, and those who aren't turn right into humans and be cold. And we obviously don't want to let that happen. That's pretty bad. So we were going to confront Luis, but then he ascended unto heaven, aka the Tyrant Star. And so we have one final dungeon to go through here. One final avenue that we have to make our way through and put a stop to Luis's plans. And we have one night here, our final night before we can see if we go to the calendar. It's the 25th. We have one final night before we have to go up to the Tyrant Star on the 26th. So tonight we're supposed to spend some time with our supporters. And I don't know if I go to followers, you can see they're all highlighted. I assume it's going to let me hang out with all of them. It's not going to be like, oh, you have to pick one. You have to pick your favorite of all of them. But just in case, I'm going to save and we'll see. Oh, shoot. I shouldn't have saved over that file. Oh, well. No, I haven't done anything in this part, so that's fine. I'll save over a different file. Okay, let's save here, just so I don't forget. Excuse me. I have like something in my throat. Here, give me one sec. Okay, I think I'm okay for now. I may have to clear my throat a little bit more later, but I think it's fine. Okay, let's try talking to some people. Let's start with Precious Bean Maria. Mister, don't you have a big job tomorrow? You want to do the same thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's why I want to talk. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're real busy and all. Yay! That's great! There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day, I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and then... Oh yeah, one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now. And then... Take your time.
It'll be fine.
You don't have to tell me all at once. Take your time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. But now, everyone in town's been kinda scary lately. They all seem really nervous. And some of them have even been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done. But that's not true, is it? Not with you all at my side. Even if I couldn't do it alone, there's nothing I can't do with everyone at my side.
I see.
Right. Then you have my support too, mister. How can I help, though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. What place? Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before. Like they've got nowhere to go, and everybody else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you'd make a country without all that, where it'll be peaceful and kind, and nobody cries. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better? I think so.
Right.
I think that will definitely help. Okay then, I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister.
Maria?
Well, you're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about that thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Here you go. For you, mister. Handmade charm. Oh, yeah, this is... Okay, so this is... I'm definitely going to be able to talk to everyone. This is a thing that they often do at the end of Persona games, where you get, like, one final chance to spend time with all of your fully maxed out social links or followers or whatever.
This.
I made it with Miss Fabian. It'll make sure you and everybody else comes back safe and sound. I'll return as the king. Thank you. The next time you see me, I'll be king. I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kinda messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside, it's kinda embarrassing. Sounds good. Maria was feeling embarrassed, so I reassured her and said goodbye. All right, let's talk to Hulkenberg. She's here.
So, 'tis finally time.
At last. Tomorrow, we can finally decide this once and for all. There's something I should like to talk with you about, under the circumstances. Perhaps you join me just outside the gate. We visited this place once before. I trust you still recall that time? You fought Rodanth.
Oh, sure.
You fought with Rodanth here.
Yes.
Indeed. And following our clash, he was taken into custody. It pains me to say that Grand Trad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say, the issue has only worsened without Rodanth present. 'Tis the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gotten to the people, and even the previously civically minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, and only bares its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I've put many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. Ignore it. Learn that you need a strong heart. There's not much we can do besides maintaining a strong heart.
Perhaps.
A strong heart, is it? That is easier said than done. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times, I shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I had found strength. Until at last I met you, fell in with our comrades, and came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that, on some level, this brings me some shame? I think you've gotten stronger.
No.
In my eyes, you've undoubtedly become stronger.
Indeed.
Indeed. I fought so long to protect others, and now find myself with allies who shield me in turn. 'Tis an experience that made me realize all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Luis or Rodanth, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You protected me countless times when I believed it was my duty to protect you. I owe you the deepest gratitude, for without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now.
That's why.
Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me, as I do them. You finally realized? You finally come to realize that?
I thank you.
You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this. Knight's Memorandum. Alcis bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might call a knight's soul even, is inscribed.
You see?
Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Luis. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across the land who push their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Luis. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice, until they can push it onto someone such as you.
'Tis all right.
I offer little in comfort, except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you shall never forget that. With our sense of trust in each other deepened, Hulkenberg and I return to the inn. Alright, so that's Hulkenberg. Anyone else down here? No? Who's upstairs? Anyone? Maria's room? No. Guest room. Anyone in there? No. Anyone in this room? No. Okay, so people are outside. Let's see. I'm going to go run around instead of just like teleporting to people. If I can't find anyone around, I'll teleport to them, but...
Beg pardon?
Anyone out here? No. Where is everyone?
Luis is the only one left.
Hello?
As much as you can.
Can I see on the map? Oh, I can. Okay, that's gonna be Basilio up there.
Oh, now.
Basilio!
Finally.
Guess this is it. We'll finally settle things with Luis. Though a sky like this don't exactly feel encouraging and all. Say, you need a breather at all? We could visit the ocean if you like. Wouldn't take a moment to teleport over. Come on, find his voice. You can do this, V.
All right.
First time I saw the ocean. Know what I said? God damn! Biggest pond I ever seen. Del got a good laugh out of that one. Del, Lady Rella, Vinca. I thought we'd always be together. I figured I'd already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it, though there's so much I never did. Somehow it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that, everything I am could suddenly end. Even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I? What did you miss out on?
Hold on.
What do you regret never doing, Basilio?
Del.
I think Del wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course. I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. But he'll never see her again. And me, I'll never see Lady Rella again. Oh. I never got to tell her how she saved me. How I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her. And now I never will. Oh. Holy shit, are you kidding me? Wow. That information and context, in hindsight. So Basilio had his brother die, and then the woman that he was in love with died within like 2 days of each other. That's so fucked. Basilio had a bad fucking run. I once swore to you, right, that I'd help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Vinca, and Del, they were all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country. And they all suffered for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow all its weak and meek end up fuel for its fires. The crown on your head won't make that easier to change. Are you giving up?
Hmm?
You're not giving up, are you?
Ah.
You putting words in my mouth now. All I said was it's going to take time. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are going to resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah?
Still.
Still, through the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, that'll be a force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this piece of shite world will change. I only started seeing the light from hanging about with you. So no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm going to make sure that crown's yours. Actually, I've got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec.
Here.
Just bought this. Here, take it. Golden perfume cream? Okay. It's made of some rare beeswax or something, apparently. They say the scent brings good fortune. Lady Rella had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. Said she hoped I could smile again. Hoped my luck would turn. A slum rat like me. So now I'm giving it to you, Gnome. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow. Aww.
All right.
Well, suppose we better head back. Big day ahead, yeah? Thanks, Basilio. Basilio and I return to Grand Trad. That's cute. Okay. I lied. I think I am going to teleport. Oh my god. Calm down, lady. Who do I want to talk with next? Let's talk with Katharina, sure. I'm just gonna, yeah. Just let me... Hey, Katharina.
You know something?
Heard you go and face off against that blighter Luis. Well, I for one think you got him whipped. Oh, say, there was something I wanted to tell you. Got a minute?
Hey, so...
Hey, remember how I said I had something to tell you? Well, the educational program we founded is really doing aces. You're doing great things.
Listen.
I'm sure it couldn't have happened without you, Katharina. Well, you ain't wrong about that. But you're still the one who gave me the opportunity course. Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know. It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and opened up shop.
What a day.
At this rate, I'm gonna have to take up something new just to keep up. You'll do something new?
What?
Are you thinking of pursuing a new line of work? Well, yeah. You know, at this point, I'm done bounty hunting. And I've been thinking about another thing I once told you. That we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in me noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey abroad.
If you want my opinion...
I bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. I could get that for you. A king's gonna need all the help he can get.
Right.
I'm up to the challenge. Yeah, I've come to realize that. I'm prepared, though. Then I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. We can solve the world's issues together.
Really now?
Word of warning, though. Don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everyone's not prancing around all merry-like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Sounds good, Katharina. Won't much care to not see your ugly mug for long spurts. But better to make myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what I do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard on what I mean by that. Okay, Katharina. I don't understand. Sure. Well, sure. Proper daft. I'm out here. Except for this one thing. There was something everyone made for you, so here you go. Wooden doll sculpture.
I present to you.
Read for your thoughts. They tried to make it look like you. Not bad by half, eh? Everyone brought their best talents to it, whether it was carving the wood, painting those pretty colors, all that. If you could mass produce those dolls, it'd make a good souvenir, yeah? We can make it Euchronia specialty item. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. So you better pull out all the stops and win. This country's going to be ours for the building. Nice. Thanks, Katharina. I spent some time with Katharina, trying not to let her excitement get the best of her. Katharina, I'll let you think what I mean by that. Yeah, okay. Okay, silly. Okay. I think next let's go talk to Barden.
Impressive as always.
I'm just gonna skip through that. I don't need to read that intermediate stuff. Oh shoot, I should read this though. Now I hear you've got a rather difficult path ahead of ye, but I'm happy you came to see me despite it all. You've come all this way, so what say we have ourselves a wee chat?
The truth is,
ever since that attack from the human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come round to participating in the security activities. Got to get my Scottish. I consider that a great welcome change, but don't fret.
Listen.
There's no need to fret. I know that. Much thanks to you for saying so. The security policies, the methods of self-government, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. No, I'm not quite getting Scottish. Barden, he is Scottish. The hope is we can make a compromise among all the different opinions and make a change. It's not easy leading such an affair, let me tell you. You can do it, Barden.
It'll be fine.
You can do it, Barden. I know you can.
thank you truly.
Thanks for the support. And you're no stranger to what I'm talking about, are you?
I haven't a choice.
A king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've ever had. Every citizen will expect something from you, and you'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of allied states, with a major city as the capital of each state. But now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are also different.
You.
And you'll be the king of all this. How do you think you're going to possibly hear all the people's opinions? I am completely fucking up Barden's accent right now, but I can't find it. I don't know why it's not happening. I'm not sure yet. I have to admit, I'm not sure yet.
You know,
Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you take a look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself. And I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be. And I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. So that way, the king and the people can have a direct connection to each other. We just need other leaders to follow suit. It's a great idea. It's an excellent idea. I believe you'll be a righteous king, and many others behind you do too. That said, some only follow whoever they think will come out strongest. Mayhaps some follow you out of fear, just as with Luis. You've a duty toward them just as any other though, and no doubt you'll have days when you just want to run away.
on the other hand,
And on those days, remember this, there are those who determine to walk with you through thick and thin.
don't you worry.
They believe in and support you. I think I just found it. They believe in and support you. They will correct you when you err. And little by little, you'll look back and see more and more people behind you.
Have a look.
Now that reminds me, the townspeople wanting to give this to you. Desert glass lantern. They fuse glass and sandworm husk to make this. It's a specialty household item unique to Martira. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make production of this a major industry in Martira. Our artisans practice pretty hard these days. You just watch. My city is going to flourish under your rule. Thanks, Barden. Sorry I fucked up your voice. I spent some time reassuring Barden, who's overcome with emotion. Okay, who's up next? Let's go talk to Nuris.
Even.
Hello.
Now then.
Well, tomorrow's the main event itself, eh? I thought it'd be nice to have a bit of a chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? Quick teleport should do the trick. To where? Oh, to Virga. Oh, what a grand meteor shower! Like the sky itself wishing you a luck with the dance of stars, eh? How poetic of you. I didn't know you were such a poet. Well, I dabble. My real love sonnets are reserved for dragon crystals, though. Meteor showers are fine, but how lovely it'd be to have a rain of crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They're the remnants of a great magical entity floating high up in the heavens. You'll sometimes find them crashed down in the mountains. You take those and process them for use in gauntlet runners, you see as a semi-biological component.
Ooh.
My dream was to fly to the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. Well, you can already fly. Can you already fly through the sky?
Yeah.
I suppose so. And soon enough, I dare say I'll be able to reach past the clouds to touch the crystals beyond. But it makes me wonder. I've spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good? Poppycock. Far too abstract for my tastes. But this journey, seeing you all work for the people, for a better world, it's gotten under my skin. Burns in me, like the same mad passion of my most ambitious projects. If an invention of mine helps someone out there, or gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? It's just like what you and our merry band do, tromping all over and helping all sorts. Change that happens one city at a time, instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities, what? Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change, one invention at a time. What will you make?
Well,
Have you already come up with some ideas? Ha ha ha! Not a one, chum! After all, up till now I've had rather a one-track mind for the runners alone. But soon enough you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. But you do know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? I imagine a grand title like Your Majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it. And yet, you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? Ah, and that reminds me. There's something I'd like you to have. Dragon crystal specimen.
here.
The first dragon crystal I ever found. Just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application. But when I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day I'd go to the skies. And now here we are.
I'll do it.
I'll get you all to Louis tomorrow, no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible.
Hey.
You hear me, lad? Don't you falter now. After gazing at the stars for a while, Nurse and I returned to the Gauntlet Runner. Okay. Next up will be... let's do Stroll.
At last.
Hello, my
last.
first friend. Tomorrow, we settle things with Luis for good. We're as prepared as we can be, so why not pass the time over a hot meal at the Honeybee?
Now then.
Now, let's dig in. I asked Fabienne to go all out and load us up with extra special dishes. What a grand feast. This is quite a grand feast.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we battle Luis, do we not? We need to eat well and keep our spirits high. Fabienne, keep it coming if you would. What? Misters, you ate all that meat? I serve more than people usually finish, too. Shall I bring out another helping?
No.
No, this was more than enough. It was great. Thank you. Tomorrow you're going to fight, right? Almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. Then this guy here will become king and make this a good country. A good country? A country where no one cries. A country where no one will cry anymore. Yeah, so won't you cheer us on, Maria?
Yeah.
Of course. I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabienne will too, right? Naturally. We'll wait here with bated breath for their triumphant return, won't we? Thanks, Maria. Thanks, Fabienne. A good country. You know, Gnome, if I felt even for a moment that Luis's ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are cold. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss. And yet the masses still support Luis. When did our country become so bleak? Will help anyone in need. It started as little more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king. I'm not giving up either way. You're right, but just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm going to give up. Ha! And that's what makes you, you.
Got a moment?
Remember, the inheritance my people left me was all the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I will never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia love them for it. I truly hope, with all my heart, that this country becomes that and more.
Take this.
So I want you to have this. Crested short sword. This short sword has been passed down through House Haliatus for generations. It's said to protect its owner. The fact I've survived until now is proof enough.
Hey.
No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight. For the sake of the many lives in this country.
It'll be alright.
It'll be alright. I'll be right there with you. Stroll and I shared a firm oath to each other, then finished our meals. Okay, let's go meet with Heisme.
What?
Hey, Heisme.
Finally.
So, it all ends tomorrow. I could use some time to collect my thoughts beforehand. Would you care to join me for a bit? Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed.
What happened to stealing your nerves? I thought we were supposed to be stealing ourselves for tomorrow.
A good drink and a quiet moment. These are the best preparations for the heart.
Remember when I had so much trouble with Heisme's voice?
It's been a long road, yes. But tomorrow, we fight to decide the fate of this country. It is a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, rather, it was a self-administered poison which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. But as it graces my lips on this night, I find that the flavor has changed completely.
Is it better now? Does it taste better now?
Yes.
Quite. As I think on the alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died. But now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day.
Cheers.
And so, tonight I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope.
You mean me? Are you referring to me?
When I was resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? And it is not just I whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those who are paralyzed by inaction, with that light upon their breast, they shall step forward once more.
Now then.
Before we return inside, there is something I would like to give you.
Ashen meteorite bracelet.
It is an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the total absence of light. Perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it not?
Well then,
Now then, let us head back in and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us.
Heisme and I headed back inside the Gauntlet Runner. Okay. Let's go talk to Juna. It's foolish, but... Oh yeah, I'm not reading this. I wonder if he'd hear my last request. Whatever, I already started reading it. What's up, Juna? Oop.
Hey.
We're finally fighting Luis tomorrow. If you don't mind, there's somewhere I'd like to go before the fight. Will you come with me? Here we are.
Hold on a second.
Tomorrow's the battle we've put our lives on the line for. I thought I'd let Rella and Fidelio know. Is this place sentimental?
This place...
Does this place have sentimental value to you?
Here.
It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. Rella and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep, but the love they had for my singing was real. Wasn't it? They loved more than that.
No, no.
Their love wasn't limited to your voice. I wonder if that's true. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to. And while I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person, and not just a pretty voice.
And?
Ugh, why am I spilling my guts like this? I accept you. I accept you as a person, Juna.
Huh?
Now hold on! You can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul. Then again, you did make me a promise. Remember? You promised we'd make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. And thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in the scenario? Listening from a faraway throne? Or would you be by my side? I'd been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer would feel like our story's end, and I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
So, I'll ask you when this is all truly over. After the day of the hero, and you become king. Then you can answer me. I look forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Thanks. Now I feel like I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience, Rella, Fidelio. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
Look at this.
Oh, one more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close, so you'll never forget me. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me, but once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day, this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it. But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward. Gnome, you feel the same way, don't you? Absolutely. Juna and I went back together, discussing our hope for a brighter future. Okay. Let's go talk to... Let's go talk to Moore.
Perhaps...
Oh.
Perhaps.
Can I not? Okay, you know what? I'm going to save more for last, actually. Let's go talk to Alonso. Okay. Hey, Alonso.
Greetings.
Hey, things have gotten quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Could we talk elsewhere for a minute?
Oh?
A candidate to the very end. I can hardly believe it. And I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it. Thanks for doing that. About Ben. Thank you for doing that. Did it really even do much? Regardless, don't thank me for it. All I did was place my bets on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we'll have the loudmouth chaps haranguing people, scoundrels shoring up sordid books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interests. You'll have vultures lying in wait round every corner. Bring it on.
That's true. But
All the better. Tell them to bring it on.
Interesting.
How very like you to say. In the end, what choice do you have? If you can't pawn it off on someone else, best to buckle down and take it. But don't worry, I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead, doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. I figured I'd make use of this silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exeunt. That's reassuring.
Wow. Interesting.
I'll see all their ploys for what they are. A lie for a lie. Stick a bad guy on the bad guys, in other words. My nature has changed not one iota. I am a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So, I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Surely, these are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook. Yes?
Moving on.
I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It is fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steel yourself, and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail.
It's fine.
Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow.
Well then.
And with that, farewell. I leave you with both my parting extollments and my toll for departing penitence. What? There's a folded envelope tucked underneath the shoulder strap of my bag. Inside was a silver coin I'd never seen before, with an identical design on either side. I felt Alonso's candor, a man of many faces now unmasked. Mysterious silver coin, reflecting on the strange way we'd met. I'd left the club. Okay. Okay, that was Alonso. I think we just have Yufa, Brigida, and more. Okay, well, you know who we're saving for last. Besides more,
I must
obviously.
say,
I am prepared. And so... I do love Yufa, though. Hello.
it's finally here.
Everything will be decided tomorrow. I'd like to visit my brother before we fight. Would you teleport with me to Eria? Brother!
You've come.
Oh, if it isn't my dear sister. And with Gnome in tow. Have you come all this way to see me? Yes, I needed to talk with you at any cost.
We told Adeni about tomorrow's decisive battle against Luis.
Tomorrow is finally the day, is it? Oop. Then allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Luis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down. All as enemies lurk in the shadows.
I have to follow through. You're right, but I have no choice but to follow through. You worry too much, brother. Gnome has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are all determined to walk it beside him.
I see.
Good. If you are so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen for words of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive, and will most certainly return to the island.
Now that you mention it.
Oh, wait. I had something I wanted to give you, Gnome. I'll run into the house to retrieve it. Is he about to give us the brother talk?
That Yufa, always in such a hurry. She'll never change. I've been looking after her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else.
Leave her to me.
Yeah.
I'd like you to entrust me with that role.
Thanks.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Yufa trusts you too. Actually, it's quite clear she does more than that. If you've been planting false expectations in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it.
I sense hostility from a Denny who's sporting a fake smile. He's like, listen, I have a divine relic in my hands and I'm not afraid to use it.
It looks like you two are having a rousing conversation.
Indeed, we were talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in the night sea. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they die instantly.
The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they'd say.
What is it?
You're looking a little pale, Gnome. What's wrong?
Well, didn't you say you have something to give him?
See this for yourself.
Ah, yes, I do. Here, Gnome. For your hands only.
Rippling shell.
This is the shell of a ripple snail. It's a good luck charm here on the island. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return to shore. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea.
Oh, do they? Pull the collar. That's quite the gift.
Oh, did I say the husbands? Anyway, let's get going. We have a big day ahead of us.
Oh, Yufa. Yufa's adorable. I love her. I do think as much as me, V, is in love with Brigitte and she's the love of my life, I ship Yufa with Gnome the most. I really like their dynamic, their whole relationship. We said our goodbyes to Adeni and returned to Grand Trad. All right, that's Yufa. And now for my personal love,
No.
Brigitte.
Oh, any one of them will do.
Hello. Oop, there we go.
I didn't think you'd come see me at a time like this. Welcome. You've come all this way. We can talk as long as you'd like.
Of course I'm coming to see you.
So,
Those Ujif children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits, little by little.
yes.
The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course. But I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction.
Helpers? What are they helping with?
I've no intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. I've been racking my brain trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. It was like I'd opened a floodgate. Idea after idea. Jet shoes based on wind propulsion. Super brooms that clean the floor with water and wind magic combined. Sounds fun. Sounds like fun.
Yes.
Indeed, they dreamed up all kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions really could help improve people's lives, with a little adjustment for practicality. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text, and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of those trifles could be, and their response? It'd be fun. In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful. But I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing but a smile now and then. I think you're right.
Yes!
It might do some good. But I'm thinking of something a little broader than Igniters alone. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off of every destructive Igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this a country known for better products, tools for happiness, instead of violence.
Listen.
And as for this country you dream of, you've not even set foot on that path yet. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it. But I will walk it beside you. I know I can count on you. I know I can count on you. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech, my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Gnome, give me your hand. Okay. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interested calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow, you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations. Let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. A small trinket of some sort was placed in my palm, entrusted to me. Brigida's brooch. I think it's brooch.
This here.
Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. I looked for a magla crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor you.
Try not to die.
Don't I, Gnome? You are hope. For the children, for me, and hope is not so easily replaced. I spent some time with Brigida, talking of our hopes for changes soon to come.
Oh, any one of them will do.
All right, that's everyone, except for Moore. So I guess let's go talk to Moore.
All right, then.
To Academia.
Let's go.
Makes sense to do Moore last. He's the most like plot
Stay there.
relevant one. Who is? Oh, that's just like a random traveler. It's like that person looks weird.
Now, where was I?
Let's go to Academia. Here we go. Okay. Let me save real quick. Woof, we've been going for like an hour doing these things. Well, that's fine. This will be a long episode, or episodes. We'll see. Hey, buddy. I told more about my final battle with Luis tomorrow. I see. So, at last, we have reached the final battle for the throne. Luis is a foe more fearsome than any you have faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him? I know I'll win.
Leave it to me.
I'll win. I know I will.
Yes.
Good. Spoken like a king to be. In striving toward the apex of all archetypes, you've surely marked yourself as worthy of rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree.
I have faith in you.
I trust that you'll win. You must, if I am ever to know freedom again, however selfish a reason that is. Anyone can free you.
That's...
But any other possible king could free you just as easily, right?
But even so,
Even if they could, any other king might only condemn me as the past king did. I, and those who believe such ideals, could be easily imprisoned once more.
how delightful.
To finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. But under your reign, it will seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, but that's all they were. Through all this, I remained locked in my prison. I wish I could travel the lands again, as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First, to the royal capital Grand Trad. I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives. Then off to Brylehaven by way of Martira. That's a familiar path. That sounds like a familiar path. And so it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be.
Please.
Still, once you are king, if you ever decide to tour the country or return to the road, please, allow me to join you. Sounds good to me.
I thank you.
Thank you. To walk a country born anew, together with its new king. It is like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. Ah, that reminds me. I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this. White Raven Quill.
What say you?
For all you have learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookish
I
nest.
can hardly wait.
Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon.
Would you look at this?
All right. Well, I see you've guided yet another ally to heroism, united by your shared vision for the future. Signs of a new royal archetype have presented themselves. I hope you'll allow me to bear witness to those powers coming into their own. Incredible that you could awaken not only the prince, but the power of all the royal archetypes besides. Well, seeing as you've come this far, I believe I can finally entrust this book to you.
Right here.
It is entitled Chronicle of the End. It's not a chronicle of time, as you might expect, but rather an ancient, fearsome magic now lost. That said, I do not think the magic itself is evil. In fact, in your hands, it could be used to great purpose.
Hello.
Interesting. Chronicle of the End. What does that do? Hold on. Any new things I can make here? Any new masks and stuff? What the hell? Dancer's Mask, Mend Mask, Mind Mask, Muscle Mask, Mercy Mask? Oh, it just gives you straight up, like, all sorts of skills. I see. That's cool. That's cool. So I need a chariot and a star Hold on, let's see. Fortune Star, Judgment, Justice, Hierophant, Temperance, Magician, Sun, Moon, Chariot, Strength, Emperor, Lover. Okay, those are all unique. So if I get a star and a chariot, which I probably, yeah, I've already had a chariot, and I'm sure I've already had a star too that I used to make something. Yeah. So I can get those on like on a second playthrough. But I guess I might as well make the ones I can for now. Mend Mask. Mind Mask. Now the problem with masks is it'd be cool if masks were more like vessels where you didn't have to equip them. You could use them once you've made them, no matter what. That'd be cool. But ooh, okay. So Avian Divine, Avatar Femme, Divine Foul. Okay, but I have enough divines for both of those. Where is Elite Summoners? Does this... I don't know if Elite Summoner includes... whatchamacallit? Divine Knight. Okay, so I need 3 divines, but that's fine. I have them. Cool. So I should be able to make all of these. Yep, pentagram. Okay. Magic that repels physical attacks. Cool. Conch. Okay. Trident. Okay. Buzzing fly. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's all of those. Can I make both of these? Avian Raptor, Avatar. Yeah, I can. I can just make all the summon vessels. Cool. That'll be helpful for New Game Plus. Cool. I'm pretty sure that's all of them, right? Yes, indeed it is. Amazing. Okay. Let's get out of here. Plateau. One more pet for you. This first is soft and clean. All right. Let's go. Actually, before I leave, I want to look at all these items that we got. Oh my god, I have 93 of these. Jesus. Okay, you know what? Let's see. I maxed out all of Hulkenberg's, right? Yeah, what about Heismay? No, I still need to max his. Okay. Let me do that real quick. I'm just gonna quickly just dump all these. Come on, go faster. Jesus, it's so slow.
I have retained my edge.
I am so excited to see what the end of this game holds. It is going to be, it's going to be interesting. This has been a really fantastic experience. I have loved this game so much. I'm going to be sad when it's over, but at the same time, I'm looking forward to getting to see what the end has in store. And also, I love watching other, people play through, do playthroughs on YouTube and stuff. And there are already a couple that I've been eyeing that I haven't wanted. I can't start it, until I finish my own playthrough for obvious reasons. So I'm going to be diving right back into Metaphor once I'm done with this game, which is hysterical.
I have retained my edge.
Okay, come on. Finish it. We're so almost there. We'll have 3 Leaves of Light left after this, I think. Almost. Come on. There we go. Amazing. Okay, so I did that for those 3, and I can do it for those 3 as well if I get more in the final dungeon. Oh yeah, I was trying to look at the items. I didn't do that. Let me use these quickly. I mean, I can raise my magic, but that's kind of pointless, but whatever. I'm not going to use it on someone else. Okay. Or is it under here? Yeah, it is. Okay. White Raven Quill, +1 to all stats while channeling the Seeker lineage. +5 luck while channeling the Merchant lineage. +3 strength and 2 magic while channeling Summoner. 3 endurance and luck with Faker. 3 magic and agility, 2 agility with Mass Dancer. 5 agility for Thief. 3 strength, 2 endurance for Warrior. 3 strength, 2 agility for Gunner. 3 endurance, 2 agility for Commander. 2 strength, 3 agility for Brawler. 5 strength for Berserker. 5 endurance for Knight. 5 magic for Healer. Cool. That's really cool. We just got, oh, look at all these recipes we have. And all the vessels. We got lots of key items in here. Oh, these are all of our, original clothes. Cool. All right. Oh. I think we're good. Do you wish to leave this place? Yes.
Again, won't you?
And I bid you farewell and good luck. All right. Rest at the inn after speaking with people.
Go.
Okay. Let's head upstairs and into here. I think we've spoken with everyone that we can. So let's go ahead and give one last save. And you know what? I'm also going to throw a save. I have a save currently down at the bottom of this. I'm going to throw another one down here, just over that. Cool. Okay. And let's go to sleep. This bed is bigger and softer than the bunks in the Gauntlet Runner. Maybe it's time to call it a night. Rest.
Good night.
Rest well.
Hey.
Hey, you're still up, right? Yeah, we haven't talked with Gallica yet. I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. I don't know.
Hold on.
I don't even know myself. Yeah, I see. Yeah, it might be the sort of thing you can't tell for yourself. Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands.
Yep.
Maybe that's what a real king needs. A real king?
What kind of...
What do you mean a real king?
Let's see.
Someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Remember, the source of magic is anxiety. And I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with a fear, don't you think? When people say, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Luis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield.
Let's have faith.
That's magic I'm sure will defeat even Luis. Look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give it our all tomorrow.
Here.
Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. Sachet of Calm. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now, lie back. Close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you gather your strength.
Good night.
Good night. That was so sweet. God, I really like Gallica. She was a really good companion.
The hero draws near.
I think she was
the crowning of a new king.
between
One
the
day remains.
looking at all the companions in all the Persona games. There isn't really a companion in Persona 3.
This is finally it.
But Teddy in Persona 4 and Morgana in Persona 5. I think Gallica's like a clear winner, in my opinion.
By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
Yeah. At this point, our approval rating should be neck and neck.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del,
Hear that, Del?
you better be watching.
You better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
Thank you.
You'll come back, right?
I will. I promise, Maria. For you.
It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
We'll see you soon.
We'll see you soon, Maria. Without a doubt.
You extra double swear. That's a promise.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre.
Yeah, I mean, look, just because a villain thinks that their way is ultimately the right way doesn't mean that they're not a villain.
Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
I'm not interested in deciding what's right.
What's right doesn't matter.
Now is not the time for moral ambivalence.
But I see his point. One might search all their life for absolute virtue, but devoid of compromise, they would never find it.
Yeah, it's not about deciding what's right.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
You're welcome, Heismay.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Amazing.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay, I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Thanks, Maria.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass beedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
It's Beto. I've been trying to figure that out the whole game since like the 3rd episode. Beto, not Badoo.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
We do? Wait, what do you mean tomorrow? I'm pretty sure that's that's today. We're finally heading into that storm of Magla where Luis is waiting for us. When you're ready, just pick the location on your map. Can I go to other places right now, out of curiosity? No, it won't let me. Okay, good to know. I'm glad that I have that save where it was. Let's go talk to everyone.
The time's finally come.
This will truly be the end of our confrontation with Luis. It's taken so long, yet it feels like the blink of an eye. But we have a battle to fight before I can entertain such thoughts. I can't lose focus. I don't tend to get nervous, no matter how big the stage. But I must admit, I've got butterflies this time. But it's driving me forward, too. Let's bring the curtain down on this stage in the best way possible. My role in all this is to get you to Luis. And I swear I will get you there, even if it costs me my life. You can trust me to handle that. You just focus on the fighting.
We can guess this is...
Even from here, you can feel the intensity of the Magla in the depths of the royal palace. It's a strong, torrential force. I can't honestly say that I feel no fear, but my belief in our ability to win is yet stronger.
So,
we are fast approaching our final confrontation with Luis. And indeed, the moment you take the throne. Oh shit. Nope. Nope. Back out. Back out. I'm meant to talk to Heismay.
You realize what's at stake?
Luis is a formidable foe. There's no denying that. If we let our guards down, even for a moment, he will surely crush us. But our future, your reign, is within our grasp. We've only to keep pushing forward. Something ominous in the air. You feel it? It's like all me furs standing up on end. But I'll be alright. I've got that power Del entrusted to me. And when we stand together, us two brothers can fight like 100. No,
1,000 men. Let's do it.
So, you got a plan?
It's time.
The Tyrant Star. We only got one shot to go there, and tomorrow's too late. All right, let's go to the Nord Mines. That's not where we want to go. We need to get Luis. Let's hurry. Okay, you're right. Let's go to Martira. Let's go to okay, whatever. Let's go to the Tyrant Star.
All right.
Luis is waiting for us here. Today, we settle this once and for all.
Wait.
Ready to take on Luis. Once we set off, there's no turning back. Understand? Let's go.
Understood.
Understood. Just say the word and I'll have her set and ready.
So we bring the fight to them.
All right, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us. Here we go. This is it.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Eurus! That was not an encouraging sound.
Oh god, is the Gauntlet Runner falling apart?
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man. You have to find a way through this.
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on.
Oh boy.
Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
You can do it, Nuris.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the Tyrant Star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Shave.
Oh, okay.
Rather too close. But we made it.
Hey, well done, Nuris.
That rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Well,
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
yeah, getting back might be tricky.
Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Wait, can we
Right.
like sleep and get
Let's
some
move.
rest?
At last.
It's all been building to this. Ready? Time to deal with Luis.
Oh-ho!
What's the matter, chap? You want to rest for a spell? So yeah, we can just rest in the Gauntlet Runner. There's something I need. There is something I need, actually. Why, I've got just the stuff for such a situation, for I am in possession of a splendid array of goods. What do you seek? Do you intend to charge us? Why, my lady, the supplies come from the fine city folk themselves, and I assure you they expect me to return and pay for them.
Okay.
Oh, so that's how it is. We can't use what we need without shelling out.
Right then.
Now, let's cool this fiery ingratitude. Just take a gander at my lovely wares and celebrate my grand opening. Nourish shop. That's so silly. That's ridiculous. We can just buy all sorts of random shit from Nuris. Oh my god, that's the silliest thing. Let me sell this stuff. Might as well do that.
Quite.
Thank you for your patronage, lad. Let me know if there's anything else you need. I mean, it makes sense that there would be a place to sleep because we can't, it's this one. We can't, what am I trying to say? We can't go anywhere. Like, this is the only day we have. So if we run out of, like, MP and stuff, we need some way to recover it. Like, we can't just be fucked. So, Yufa?
Please, take care.
Magla from across the entire country has gathered here. Anything is possible in a place like this. And yet, I feel confident in our victory. We have you on our side, and you have us to support you. I have faith in us. I am prepared for whatever may come. This is the end, so let us face it. I can talk to you more? Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. Somewhere in the back of my mind, I've been thinking about it. Avenging Del, I mean. But now I understand. Del wouldn't want vengeance consuming me. I feel like he's giving me a kick up the arse and telling me to move on. So I can't let Luis destroy everything. Not this country. And not the things Del loved. Ready when you are, Captain. We gotta end things with Luis. We gotta end things. This is the world from my sister's visions. It's Luis's dream. The birth of a world infested by humans. What she could not do, I will. She entrusted it to me, after all. I won't let Luis win. Never.
Hey!
Can you add me to the party? I can handle it. Let me think.
Gosh.
If you say so. I'm here if you change your mind. And this is our original crew.
Tis all right.
Worry not. Regardless of what may happen, know that I will defend you with my life. You embody this country's hope, and mine as well. I give you my word. I will not allow Luis to take you from us. I am prepared to do what must be done. We shall bring Luis to his end, here and now. Haisme.
It is thanks to all of you that I am here today. I stopped holding up in that cave and found comrades I could genuinely believe in. There truly is good in this world. And because of that, I will not allow it to be destroyed.
All right.
Allow me to join you on this final mission. It would be my honor to fight by your side.
Let me think.
As you wish. I will remain vigilant for your orders, should my assistance be required.
At last.
So this is our final fight. Goes without saying, but we can't afford to lose. We promised Maria, after all, that we'll win and return home. All of us. Care to add me to the party? You know I would cover your back. I have to think. No problem. Having the right strategy is paramount. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna stop myself right there and do a quick save. Civvy save. Nice, let's go.
Let's do it.
This is the end. The mission we were assigned. The duty the prince was born into. Let's see them both to success.
Ready?
Time to move forward. Are you ready? Let's go. We will soon confront Luis and finally put an end to him. This place is more horrifying than I'd even imagined. It really is like the end of the world.
But this is...
A place cannot become so warped simply through melancholisation. There is nothing here other than Magla. So this is Luis's ideal world. A new era in which only humans survive.
No way.
Is this truly the world Luis envisioned the whole time? A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely.
Please, take care.
Please be careful. I feel a powerful presence. Several, in fact. And none of them are Luis. Safe to assume he set traps for us then. We'd best deal with whatever she's sensing head on.
Yep.
True. We have no idea what would happen if we left them be. So let's press on and dismantle his plans. Here we go. Be mindful. I sense something strong. Shall we search the area?
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Good. Good. That's what I like to hear.
That was brilliant.
Oh my god, there's so many. Jesus, go away.
Charging in. There they are.
Ow. Rude. Wow, Gnome has a ton of
Let's stash that
HP.
somewhere safe.
That's crazy.
I see the enemy.
Hey guy.
Found something.
Get out of here.
Let's take it with us.
Anything over here?
Right there.
Just like Cthulhu.
Your training has paid off.
I see the enemy.
Enemies have discovered us.
I know I mentioned this a lot earlier. I love this whole
Right there.
like overworld combat
Impressive as ever.
design choice that they made.
All right. How's
That
that?
was well
It
done.
is much more enjoyable to me
Right there.
than just constant turn-based
I
battles.
see the enemy.
Let's push through. Come on.
I know that there's no like challenge behind it
Making progress.
on the difficulty that I'm playing and the levels and everything,
That might
but
be of use later.
I still enjoy it immensely.
How nice. This should prove useful.
It's just fun. It makes you feel powerful when you can go around and just like one-shot everything. What's over this way? What the heck? Dumb. Dead end.
What?
Strange, isn't it? But I'm sensing something. This doesn't feel like a dead end at all.
What if...
I wonder. It is possible that these stones move.
Move? What do you mean?
From what I can observe with my third eye, the magla that covers these stones is somehow connected to the magla from a place further on. You mean if we go on these rocks, they'll take us somewhere? Can't say I'm too thrilled about the idea. But I feel that strong presence from before just ahead. What do you want to do? Keep on going? Maybe not now.
Understood.
Got it. Let me know if you change your mind. Let me finish looking around this area first. Do do do. Do do.
There they are.
Nope. I'm gonna fight you in the overworld.
Time for some close combat.
This is a perfect opportunity. Press forward.
No, I won't. I will not.
Charging in.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Save that MP.
Now that is a fine piece. We can certainly use it.
It looks like going up to the right is the way forward. Let me see. What happens if I go this way? I'm sure I won't be stuck in this area, right? Let's do it.
That's true.
We'll never know if we don't try after all.
Please take care.
Please be careful. The flow appears tremendously swift. Wait, what? God damn it! Ah! Oh, where are we going? Oh, somehow we made it. Nearly ruined me trousers on that one. Oh no, there was something else. Shit. Okay, this is a magla crystal.
Is that...
The size of that thing. A melancholia crystal.
It's bigger than anything we've ever seen. This aura feels so much more intense than anything else. Gallica speaks true. The scale of this magla is unlike anything we've ever encountered. We must be careful.
Kind of reminds me of those servant statues back in the palace. And that means there must be guards.
What do we got?
Careful now.
Oh, didn't take long.
Don't tell me.
Something about that flapping sound. No, I remember it. It can't be. We've no time for talk. It comes.
Get ready.
I've never felt anything so horrendous. This is going to be a fight for our lives, so be careful. What is it? Oh, it's the human from before.
From the border fort? But it looks different somehow.
Interesting.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I don't know what it's weak to.
Give me strength.
So let's give Basilio Heat Riser. You know, our usual strat.
I owe you one.
Be charging in.
I'm gonna do... What is Armageddon's final... I... Deals 9,999 damage to all enemies. Just do a cool 10k to everyone. Well, that is an option. For sure.
Not this.
I will save that for when I need it. For now, I'm gonna do this one because it does super damage to humans. Okay, Basilio, you do your thing here.
You're out of here.
Basilio left him wide open.
Is everyone all right?
That new weakness.
Hulkenberg, if you do this, it won't get back to Basilio, but that's fine. Yeah, you do this. Get its defense down.
Strength will be needed.
Here I go.
You do light. Yeah.
Vishnu.
Oh.
I will fight with pride.
Oh, because it has all sorts of things, of course. It has all sorts of different parts. I forgot about that.
Distance.
Oops,
Time
shit.
for some close combat.
I could do this again. Or I could give it to Basilio.
Hold on. I'm counting on you.
Let me give it to Basilio. Basilio, do your thing. Nice. So we're gonna have to fight all the humans we fought before again. Health incense, cool.
Just done.
I continue.
Power can be so intoxicating.
I love her. Phew, looks like we managed somehow. That was our third time fighting that human.
That reminds me.
Come to think of it, you said you encountered it at the border fort. That would make it your first human foe. I still remember. I was useless against it then. Not much different from when my home burned. But things are different now. I'm different. I've got power enough to protect cities and the people in them.
Oh, definitely.
He'll take no more safe places from the people. Not on my watch. We'll take Luis down.
Yes.
Your words resonate with all of us, lad.
Here we go.
All that's left is to destroy the crystal. If you would know. Slash it.
Just as I thought.
I don't sense as much magla. It seems it is of the same mechanism as the 4 statues in the royal palace.
You believe it is alike the king's servants? How do you mean?
I dare say.
An incredible flood of magla is corrupting this dreadful expanse. It seems that the crystals are made to absorb it, then to deliver and decant it elsewhere.
What?
Does that mean these strange melancholia crystals are feeding Luis incredible magic power?
So if we bust the crystals up, that means less magic for Luis to play with, yeah?
Right.
It's certainly possible. There should be more crystals around. Let's find them. Okay, so is breaking these crystals optional? And doing so would just make Luis less powerful in the final battle or something? What remains of the crystals glowing brightly?
Look.
Look, something fell, and I can feel an incredible power in it. Hero King's sword.
This is
a weapon. Seems like it came out of that crystal we destroyed.
The way the magla courses through it. This is no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Dracodios in quality. And why is such a thing here? It being in these ruins would be one thing, but this place was created by Luis, wasn't it? Perhaps these were within the royal scepter the whole time, in some sort of sealed form.
that reminds me.
That fairy at the Trial of the Dragon said something similar, didn't she? About how the royal scepter was crafted using the Hero King's legendary weapons.
I dare say.
I wonder if that melancholia crystal was so potent because this weapon resided within its core. But now that it's out of the crystal, we can use it for ourselves, right? I'm sure we could put weapons like that
You're
to
right.
use. 2 birds with 1 stone, chipping away at Luis's power while increasing our own. Let's press on and destroy these other crystals.
Let's
Cool.
go.
We should search for the other crystals. If hurting them hurts Luis, all the better.
Cool. Okay, let's head back. Woo! Okay, let me go ahead and see about that. I currently have King's Sovereignty equipped, which is a lot better than the Hero King's Sword, actually. Significant MP recovery while buffed. Yeah, I don't know. King's Sovereignty is pretty badass. Your Mother's Sword, enchanted with Dragon's Magla and the Wisdom of Heroes. All stats +5, protagonist only. Prevents anxiety for all allies. That's cool, though. These are all pretty cool swords, honestly. I'm going to stick with this one, even though the all stats +5 on this one is pretty sick. Okay. Let's continue on.
There they are.
Hello. Hello.
Right there. All right.
Hello.
Great job!
It's me. I'm here to slash you in the back.
I see the enemy.
Such
scary. There they are.
So many.
Come on.
Get them all.
How's that?
What a fortunate find.
Okay. Now we go down this way.
Right
Hey,
there.
buddy.
Yeah, nice work.
I see
And you.
the enemy. Forward.
Crystal.
All right. Come on. All right. Let's push through.
There we go. Good.
I hope we can have a moment's peace now.
Now I'm assuming, remember how I said that there was in the final dungeon supposedly like a good grinding spot?
I see the enemy.
I assume they weren't referring to the palace specifically because the grinding spot had to do with shattering melancholia crystals. And there weren't a lot of those in the palace. So apparently there's an area in this dungeon where there are a bunch of melancholia crystals that you can run back and forth between. And got a lot of jeweled roots or something.
Whew. That should do it.
Oh, this is another one. Let's go.
Ready?
I can feel that powerful presence just beyond. Is everyone ready? Let's do it. What's this one gonna be?
I don't like this.
Whatever it is I'm sensing feels sharp as a sword. That crystal's gotta be the source. I guess I don't really have to worry about being like conservative with my MP, right? Because I can just go back to the gauntlet runner and rest. So, yeah. Here's the Excuse me. Here's the crystal. Let's break this one down too.
Please, take care.
Be careful. Some sort of aura is rising.
Incoming.
Something's coming. Watch out.
Look.
Everything's shaking. I know that rumbling sound.
There can be no doubt. It's a familiar warning.
Stay on guard.
Pleasantly familiar, yes. I've no fond memories of our first trial with this beast. But we must rally to the fight. Is this the sandworm thing? Yeah, it is.
This is the one from the desert. I don't need flashbacks to getting eaten.
No, none of us
Looks like
do.
we can't brute force through this one.
We know nothing, so let's do our usual setup.
That helped us out.
It's okay. You better be sure.
Let's do
No, time for some close combat.
yeah,
Come forth,
let's do
royal
heroic
soul.
slash. Now, Basilio, you do this.
Basilio left him wide open.
Hulkenberg, you thunder strike it.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Now, Yufa,
Not this tactic.
I can't get back to Basilio. But I could do
I'd
this.
rather refrain
Let
for
Vitus
now.
power.
It might as well, because I'm not worried about conserving MP, like I said. I can just go back to the gauntlet runner if I need more. Now it's back to Basilio. Do your thing.
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
Is
down,
everyone all right?
Basilio.
Come!
Okay. Hulkenberg, you should do this one.
As the point of a sword, they yet cling to life.
Yufa, you do, what's your strongest thing? What's stronger, severe or extreme? I feel like maybe severe. Let me try this.
Come forth now.
Hopefully it's fine with dark.
The enemy still
Nice, cool.
stands.
Okay, and now we can take it down with
The
this.
magic seeds.
Bye. Bye-bye. Unscathed triumph.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Let me put this in. I'm not going to put it in strength or mag because those are pretty good. So let's put it in lowers damage sustained. Yeah, let's do it in endurance.
That takes care of that. And good thing, too. Not about to let that thing swallow me a second time.
The sandworms are always the worst. They've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey.
Look at this.
Remember? It was still the two of us making our way to Grand Trad. In the middle of the desert, we were attacked by them. Seems like a lifetime ago. I can't believe we've got this many friends on our side now. And we're fighting Luis himself.
True.
Yes, 'tis an odd kind of family we've forged since we began on our paths. Curious how our number grew. Though of course Norris would have it that we grew too many.
But I bet that's where our real power comes from. It's a power Luis can't believe in, since he just wants a world where people only have themselves to rely on.
Because
That's what we've got to show him. We have to prove that connecting with each other can be strong enough to change the world we live in.
Yeah.
Let's teach that snaky bastard a lesson. There are things in this world worth believing in, even if he can't see it.
All right.
All that's left is to destroy the crystal. Gnome, the deed is yours.
I like this little, like, reminiscing that we're having with these crystals. Like, looking back on our journey. It's kind of cool.
yeah,
We're making good progress, even if only a little. The magic reaching Luis should be weakening. There's still a crystal left. Let's track it down. Okay, one more. Do I get a weapon? Yep. What remains of the crystal is glowing brightly.
okay.
Let's smash the rest of the crystal. That'll reduce the Royal Scepter's potency.
Hey,
Oh, looks like a few weapons came out of that crystal. We'll be having those, thank you. Ooh, we got several. Brawler, healer, and merchant. Well, that doesn't do me any good.
nice.
These weapons belong to the Hero Kings themselves, right? It feels like fate that we were able to obtain them before our final battle.
Yay, we've done it!
This area should be secure now. We've achieved our goals, so let's move on. None of those weapons help me. Because I have everyone in their royal archetypes, and none of those are royal archetypes. But whatever. Okay, where are we going? We're going straight ahead.
I see the end.
This way, right? Yeah. This
That
way.
should do it.
Yeah, here's the last one, I
There they
think. Oh,
That was well done.
we took more hits than I expected.
That might be of use later.
Yeah, here's the last one.
Ready?
I can feel that powerful presence just beyond. Is everyone ready? Let's go.
Then let us be off.
Don't lose focus.
That crystal, on your guard.
Anything else? No, okay. Let's do it. What's going to attack us this time? I feel like it's going to be the one on the Dragon King.
Looks like this is the crystal we're looking for. No mistaking the stink of that murderous power.
Watch out!
I can sense it too. It's strong. Everyone, be careful. Is it going to be the one on the
There's
Dragon
an enemy.
King? Something's coming. Something huge.
That roar. It is the very same I heard at the Grand Cathedral.
Oh no, it's the one we fought at the Grand Cathedral.
You're not saying this is the beastie Luis brought to the capital?
Incoming!
We'll kill it as many times as we have to. Attack!
Oh right, yeah, this one.
It's the human we fought at the Grand Cathedral.
Forgot
It's
about
even
this
angrier
one.
now.
Jesus.
Let's go. Better be sure.
Oh, it's starting with me now. Okay. Changes our order up a little. I guess let's start with a slash.
This is it. All right. How's that?
Now! Aim for the heart!
Oh. I was like, did I just kill it? That was maybe excessive
This is the
of
power
a slash.
said to belong to a priestess.
Summoner.
Let's buff
Allow
Basilio.
me to support you.
Thanks.
Now you do your thing.
You're out of here.
Basilio left him wide open.
I
Let's
stand
hit that
ready.
new weakness.
Now Hulkenberg.
Night.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not going to get back to Basilio. That's okay.
I will fight with pride.
I mean, it can. I guess if I do this again. Sure. Why not? Let's do it. Don't need to hold on to that MP.
I shall do my best. I pray you're ready.
Let's try that.
It is your turn.
Dark. Oh, resisted it. Yeah, okay. That's fine. What about this? How do you feel about that?
Weak spot.
Cool.
Beat him down,
Observe the enemy.
Basilio.
Night.
I do not think we're taking this thing out in one turn, which is a shame.
Let's go. The magic seeds.
Oh, nice. We did it. Hell yeah. I didn't think we were going to make it. Hell yeah. Look at all these humans defeating in one turn. You'd love to see it.
I've done it.
I'm glad that they have the whole unscathed triumph thing, because it's kind of made like a slight bit of like a puzzle almost for me on easy difficulty. You know, something for me to work towards that's not just like, you know, the battle's super easy to do or whatever.
Even I had more to learn.
Nice.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Feels like I'm making progress.
They're all good. And that's that. It was definitely stronger than the last time we fought it, but not strong enough.
However,
'Tis an oddly nostalgic triumph. Back then, I thought only to protect the home of the prince, that he might someday return. 'Twas my sole desperate intention. Though, in fact, you've been fighting alongside His Highness the whole time. Indeed. But reflecting about it now, it was never an unnecessary detour. That journey fostered this power. 'Tis the strength to confront anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. 'Twas your greatest gift to me.
that's why.
Thus, I will use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone. Thanks,
You're
Hulkenberg.
right.
That's right. We'll have Gnome get his royal bum on the throne just as soon as we've thrown Luis out on his.
Yes.
Just so. There are several favors I would ask of you, not just as a friend, but as king.
Got it.
Well, let's destroy the crystal. Go ahead, Gnome. Nice. That ought to have weakened Luis's power to another small degree. Let's keep this up and destroy all the crystals. We seek the remaining ones. Are there any left? I thought that was just the one last one. What remains of the crystals glowing brightly?
Onward.
We must eliminate the remaining crystals. 'Twill impede Luis's power.
Look,
What weapons do we got? Mage, warrior, and knight. Okay. Well, I can use some of those. We've done all we can here. Let us press forward. Okay, yeah, we can use some of those. So, warrior. Yeah, War King's Claymore. Cool. Increases critical hit chance. Okay, and then for Hulkenberg, from the Lance of the Old God to the Hero King's Lance, significantly reduces the damage from being hit by your weakness. That's pretty good. Yeah, this is the one that needs to be purified at a church. Cool. It's just those, right? We don't have any better stuff for anyone else, do we? No. Okay. Basilio just using a murderer's axe. Crazy. Hello.
There they are.
Goodbye.
I see the end.
You too.
marvelous. I feel stronger already.
All right, now we can finally move on from this area.
Looks like they found us.
All right. How's that?
I feel stronger already.
Come on.
Let's push
There you are.
through. I see the end. How's that? Let's push through.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe
Or
for the time being.
maybe we can actually. Because there is another path down this way. There another human? Oh no, this is the Tooth Festival.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
There they are.
All right. If we take the offensive now, we can finish this.
No, I can get this thing without going into.
This is a perfect opportunity. Press forward.
Yeah, I'm doing actual damage to it, which means I can get it without going into combat.
Charging in. Forward.
Nice piece. No doubt it will.
I will get it without going into combat, but that means I need to get all these other guys first.
Charging in. Forward. I see the enemy.
Bye bye.
They're down.
Now's our chance.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Don't you worry. Oh god, you're like not even at half health yet. I got this. Don't worry. Don't you fret.
They falter. Let us finish this here and now.
Come on. I hate that it has iframes while this is all happening.
Down. Let's strike the finishing blow.
Okay, come on. Just like 1 or 2 more times. I will defeat this Mega Tooth. Oh shit, did it just hit me? Are you kidding me? After all that? I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, they just started. Oh, okay, that one's at least like mostly dead now. This one is.
Strike attacks won't phase them.
Okay, this one's immune to physical. This one's immune to magical. Okay. So wait, which one's immune to magical? This guy. So let me hit this guy with something. Let's hit him with this.
Let's stay calm. Charging in.
Let's see. I can do this.
This is it.
This should work. Wow, that did nothing. Holy shit.
Likely.
This is the guy that physical will work against.
Is that bit of blade in
Burst forth.
Lower this thing's defense, yeah. And then, what's the best?
This may be excessive. I must concentrate.
Let me see. What can you do? Oof, honestly, none of these are great. I guess let me try this again. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Shit. It's gonna get all these turn icons. Oh, just 2. That's fine. Okay, it rose its stuff. Okay, whatever. That's okay.
You better be ready.
I can do.
Nah.
Oh, I'm gonna. Yeah, might as well do something on you. So sure. Let's do this.
Too bright for ya.
Ignores resistances. Yeah.
I stand ready. Let justice prevail.
And then with you, let's do Exorcist Light.
Still standing, I see.
Okay. And summon deity. Sure. There we go. Finally, defeat that tooth. God, I can't believe that I went through all of that out of combat stuff only to get dragged into a battle anyway. That's so lame.
We're safe for the time being.
Ooh, cool. Let me. Actually, I'm not going to bother healing yet.
Truly on your side.
Yeah, I'm not going to bother healing yet. I don't need to at the moment. But I think we will go this way.
What do you think?
Want to get on the rocks and move forward? Let's go. Then let us be off. Here we go.
Finally here, eh? Damn, felt like we were traveling forever. It seems as though we've come quite far in. Look around. Our surroundings appear to have changed.
Look.
That strange light must be the center of all this.
So that's where Luis is then. Let's get a move on toward that light.
But then...
I must say, however, that I still feel those strong presences here. We can't exactly leave them be.
Right.
Yeah, if we don't do something about those before we face Luis, let's keep an eye out. Feels like one wrong step and we'll be squashed. Is it that thing we sense?
No.
That's not all there is to it. It must mean that we're nearing Luis.
Right there.
Get rid of these guys.
I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
Cool.
What a fortunate find.
Grab that. Got a bunch of humans there.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Right
We
there.
can get these guys, no problem.
Come on, Dad. Time for some close combat.
Cool. Good. Let's go this way first. Hello.
There they are. Charging in. All right. How's that? All right. How's that? Come on. All right. How's that? Forward. Forward!
Teeth!
Alright, how's that?
Get out of there.
Charging in!
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
This could possibly be the area they were referring to.
Good job, everyone.
Although if it is, I'm not sure if that is better, because you have to fight. You have to do so much
Ready?
more fighting to beat those than just like one strike.
All right.
Like you got with the things in the other dungeon. Maybe what I was reading just meant like if you're already in this dungeon, since you're locked out.
Caution now. That's no ordinary Melancholia crystal.
Since you would be locked out of like other stuff, I guess maybe.
But this is...
A Melancholia crystal here too. It's a staggering amount of magla.
Now then.
Bound to be another human nearby. So who's next in the curtain call?
Are we gonna fight the baby again at some point?
It's gotten stronger. But where? It comes forth.
Oh, that's the baby, yeah.
The laughter. Oh, the horror. The beast crawled back from hell to meet us.
What?
What are you talking about? Why does it sound like a baby?
Watch out!
Make sure your legs don't give out when you see it. And be careful, by now, I bet it's starving. That horrifying, yeah, Jesus. Creepy fucking baby.
Demon baby from Krigante Castle? I thought we'd seen the last of it!
Demon baby. Get out of here, demon baby. What do I want to use on you, demon baby? Let's use Heat Riser on Basilio. Stick with the tried and true.
Let's stay calm. Charging in. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Hit it with that Royal
The
Slash.
magic seeds. All right. How's that?
Stay insane in a fight to the rear.
Oh, I took out its eye. I didn't mean to do that. Well,
To the
whatever.
front. Here I go.
Hit its tongue.
Left him wide open.
Oh.
Let's hit that new
For all that we strive for.
Let me pass
Let's go.
so I can do my thing. Because I think Basilio is about to mess it up. Only I could do charge as well. But I'm not going to have enough to get back to Basilio.
You're
Whatever.
out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
You do this one.
I'll run you through.
All right.
Ooh, critical. Hell yeah.
I pray you're ready.
Do the dark thing.
Come forth now. Help me finish this.
It's okay.
Okay, now use your slash on the right part. Yeah.
This is it.
Not on its eye. Jesus, there we go. Wow, I'm actually using up a lot of Gnome's MP. It's crazy what doing 100 MP move multiple times will do. Unscathed Triumph.
Not bad.
Cool.
Not bad at all.
Oh, nope. Let's put this in Endurance again. I feel like Endurance is a good next one to just load up.
Right then.
There, we beat it. Still, you lot had to see that bloody creepy thing before.
Yes.
The Lady of Matera was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost. Sounds familiar. That'd be that Sanctorus, eh? The one you dragged to the exhibition. I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Luis is the same way. He seeks revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his home turn to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice.
But
I know how he must feel, but I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. Luis must be stopped. It's because of that day you awakened me and I gained this power that I can now think this way.
Right.
Well said. Can't let this country get razed before the good prince even has a chance to rebuild.
All right.
Well, you gotta break the old to build the new. So give the crystal your best shot, Gnome.
Hit it.
all right.
That went well. Surely this ought to have reduced the magic power reaching Luis. Come, we break the other crystals. Let's find the rest.
What remains of the crystals glowing brightly?
Now
More
then.
weapons.
Do any crystals still remain? It'd be wise to find and destroy the rest.
This is great.
More weapons came from the crystals. Seems like they're valuable ones too. Gunner, Thief, and Faker. Okay, so we can use Thief.
All of these weapons are legends. No, even greater than that. They are transcendent. It would be a shame not to use them.
Those are some damn fine weapons you found. Let's keep pushing forward, yeah? Okay, let's give Heismay his new weapon. Thief's Katana. Significantly increases slash attack strength, agility +5. Cool. I do want to quickly check on my XP item stock, because I feel like it might be getting high. And of course it is maxed out. Oh god. I keep losing out on so many of these things. Oh right, the remaining people only have 2 each. I forgot about that. Okay, so come on. This is so annoying. The fact that there isn't like a use multiple option is frankly a tragedy. It is frankly evil. It is the truest flaw of the developers of this game. Okay. Let's keep it going. Come on. Summoner's nice because it doesn't actually gain skills from leveling. So when you're doing this, it doesn't like interrupt you when you gain new skills like this. Almost. Oh, come on. Almost there. 3 more. There we go.
I knew I could do it.
Okay. And now let's put in one of Yufa's. We'll do Mass Dancer.
It seems I've grown.
Keep it coming. Keep it going. God, I can't believe how many of these experience items you just end up getting by the end of the game. You get like so much experience. It's crazy. I don't know what to do with it all. Okay. There we go. Cool. Good. Okay.
I see the enemy.
These crystals are back. Get out of there.
Forward.
Ow. That was a heavy hit from that tooth. Jesus.
Time for some close.
Calm down, teeth.
Right there. Let's push through. Charging in.
That's the end of it. I hope.
Okay. Gotta get all these guys again.
All right. How's that? Forward.
Bye, 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 bye. Nice. Okay, looks like we gotta go this way. Right? Or did we come from that way? No, that's the way we came from. Okay.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I will. Thank you for the encouragement.
There they are. Let's push through. Excellent. Time for some close combat.
Fish! God, so many freaking weird looking humans.
Right, we did it!
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
I will do so. Once again, thank you for the encouragement. I want to go fight some more overworld people first, because I would love to get back some more MP.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
Oh, but I don't actually get back MP by defeating overworld enemies, do I?
Looks like it could be useful.
No, I don't.
I see the enemy.
Oh my god, it's another big tooth.
All right. How's that?
Okay, I just one-shotted it. Good. Good, good, good. Oh my god, look at all these crystals here. Jesus.
There they are.
That's so many. Get out of there. Get out of there.
It feels good.
Forward.
Okay, that's one.
All right. Let's push through. Come on. All right.
Come on. Number 2. There we go. Good. And one final one. Nice.
One job done.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
I see.
Wow, there are so many crystals in this area. Oh shit. Get me out of there. Oh my god.
I'm right
Jesus. They were blocking my way. Assholes.
Good job, everyone.
There they are. Alright, come on! Alright, come on! Let's push through!
We got rid of the crystal. Great job.
Okay, Jesus. Oh, teeth popping up.
Alright, how's that? Let's take it with us.
Be gone, tooth.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
Yeah, nice.
Right there.
There's so many teeth along this path. This is crazy.
Let's push through! Come on! Smash it!
Hey, plateau. Okay, let me go back. It's annoying that there aren't Magla hollows here, which means you can't fast travel back to that point. Like, I bet I can use plateau to jump back out to where Nurse is, but then I'm gonna need to run through here, which isn't a big deal. It's like a small hassle. Really not a problem at all. I can just run past all the enemies and everything. I don't need to fight them. Okay, here's one. Okay, yeah, so it's these two. So I guess let's go deal with the closer one first. I'm gonna have like no MP left over after that. Maybe I'll dump a couple MP items into Gnome just so I can keep it moving without having to run back. I will go back after I deal with like these next ones, but I'd rather do all three of these at least before I have to go back, so I can go on to the next area with a clean slate.
Ready?
I can feel that powerful presence just beyond. Is everyone ready? Let's go. Let's do it. Melancholia crystals. I just want to trash them all. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to just dump a couple MP items into Gnome right now. Let me give him... what is he at? He's at 369? Or 169? And it takes 100 to do the thing. So if I give him this, he'll have 169 plus... 200 HP. Nope, that's not what I want. I do not need HP right now. I need MP. Yeah, there we go. MP, this is what we're looking for. Okay. So I have this, which is restores 100 to one ally. Let's give him two of these. Yeah. Okay, that should be good. That should be plenty to finish off these. The Melancholia crystal looms. Let us see it shattered.
Don't lose focus.
It'll mean another human looking to stop us. Keep your guards up.
What's this one gonna be?
They're upon us.
Here it comes. I sense a human's presence. There's gotta be the one from the Dragon God Temple at some point. Oh, this is the Kraken one. What's that sound? It's like a storm at sea. Only one human of the sea I can remember. Never thought I'd see it here.
I'll do it.
Fine by me. This time I can crush it with my own hands.
Yep, we got this guy again.
Is this that sea monster from before? What the heck is doing on land?
Gallica's reaction is so funny. What the heck?
It's okay.
Let me...
Hold on, time for some close combat.
Yeah, I mean, let's start with a... Actually, you know what? I'll start with this. Might as well. I'm going to use it at some point, so might as well do it now.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, Basilio can do his this. Smash! Hulkenberg used her defense lower. Oh, it's weak to that. Amazing, good to know. Yeah, well, let's do this again. Hit it with its weakness a bunch of times. I'll do my Royal Slash. Oh my god, that just did it. It was a critical. That did 16,000 damage. Holy shit. Well, okay, sure. I didn't even need to use the extra turn thing. whatever. Cool.
Actually,
That monster just now. That was the human that once lived off the island's coast, was it not?
Yes.
Yes. The very one we fought on our way to your shores. Only managed thanks to the brothers' efforts.
Sam.
That was how Del got hurt. But even then, he didn't stop pushing himself. Too stubborn to be talked out of it.
But
Got hindsight now, though, don't I? Can tell he was always like that. He was the big brother, after all. Probably felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't. Rella was the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself. But I guess that's how older brothers and sisters are.
Aye.
I guess this power is something Del gave me. He's still with me that way. We're still fighting together. It's the same with you, innit, Lady Juna? You and Rella.
Naturally.
Of course. I'm carrying her and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again.
All right.
All right, let us crack the crystal then. The strike is yours, Nom.
Do it. Shattered.
oh, nice.
Steady does it. That should mean less power for Luis.
All right.
We're doing great. Let's just find the ones that remain. Oh my god, there are weapons.
Right then.
We've got more crystals to smash. Everyone we break weakens that bastard.
Look.
Sweet, more weapons. A nice little bonus came out of that crystal for us. Commander and Mass Dancer. Okay, so I can give Mass Dancer to Juna. Hey, more fancy ones. Bet we can put these beauties to good use.
Great.
Even among divine relics, they're first class. We can take on Luis with these. Okay, this one's for you, Juna. Hero King's Fan. Increases evasion against slash, pierce, and strike. Cool. Okay, so all these people have gotten theirs. Just Youth and Basilia that are left. We need Summoner and Destroyer, which I'm sure we'll get from the next one. The one last one, and then I'll use Plateau to teleport back to the Gauntlet Runner. Do a quick nap before we continue on.
Brilliant.
Just so that we have the full benefit of all of our MP and everything before we go on.
Push through. Great find. Keep it.
Teeth, teeth are good for your heart.
Let's push through. Oh, that's lovely.
These crystals again.
There they are. Come on. All right. How's that?
Get out of there.
Time for some close combat.
Come on, land hits, guys. You gotta contribute, because I get MP when you do. It's like a referral bonus.
Takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta go this way.
Crystal.
Oh my god, we're gonna have to run through there again after this one.
Ready?
I can feel that powerful presence just beyond. Let's go.
Please, take care.
That crystal is dangerous. Watch yourself.
Now then.
Looks like we've got a crystal here too. Let's shatter it and cut off the Magla.
But
Careful though. You know there'll be a human just waiting to...
Keep your wits about you.
Speak of the devil. Brace yourselves. It is upon us.
It has to be the Dragon God one this time. That shadowy hand. I'm sure of it. It's the same human that attacked my village. Yeah, there we go. The parasite stuck to your Dragon God then. It's already overstayed its welcome.
Go.
But we've beaten it once already, haven't we? Let's get this over with. Yeah, this was the last one we had left.
It's the human from Yupa's village. This time, we'll make sure it stays dead.
Sure will. Stick with the same strat.
Allow
Basilio,
me to support
you get a heat
guys.
riser. Gnome, do the thing. Basilio,
be ready.
smash.
Basilio left him wide open.
Hulkenberg defense.
I should take my fullest power.
Yufa, I don't know, dark.
Come forth now.
I will fight.
Okay, gnome slash.
The magic seeds. Not good.
Don't get
Oh shit, that missed. Fuck. That's annoying. It's very irritating.
right in their weak spot.
That really kind of screws up all my plans.
As the point of a sword, worthy foe after all.
I can do this.
This
tactic.
I'm gonna pass on this and try this again. That's the only thing that might kill it. There we go. Good. Can't believe I missed. Bullshit. Nice. We got unscathed triumphs on all of these humans.
I'll strive for greater.
It was only the tooth that fucked us up. God damn that tooth. I can't believe it.
And that's it. The deed is done.
Very well.
I cannot help but remember the day I took Dracodios in hand and truly protected my village for the first time. You chose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Indeed, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
I won't stop.
Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I know I made the right choice. I'm so glad I had the chance to see the world beyond me. To ever reject others and close your eyes, it is protection of a kind. You never see what you do not wish to, but you also never see the beauty of the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps that is what the archetype's power is to me. The power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. So, even if it's flawed, or full of all kinds of problems, really, I don't want Luis to destroy the world I've come to know. Yufa's got the right idea. No world deserves to be destroyed.
Then.
Now, let's knock out that crystal. Go for it, gnome. Hit the crystal. Do a big slash. Nice.
Nice.
That's the last of the crystals. The maglet in the air is much less dense than when we arrived. The streams of magic should be weak enough for us to confront Luis. We must go and exact justice.
Let's hurry.
The time's finally come. Let's go. Luis is waiting for us. I wonder if it would have let me go to Luis if I hadn't done all of them. Or if that was necessary. What remains of the crystals, it's glowing brightly.
Let's do our best.
That was the last of the crystals. We can now defeat Luis in a fair battle.
This?
The weapons that fell here seem like they came out of that crystal. Yep, Summoner and
Simply
Berserker.
amazing.
Oh my, what powerful weapons. I am certain they'll be useful.
Well then.
We got our weapons. Let's press forward. Okay, here you go, guys. Yufa. For you, the King's Crochet increases max MP by 30%. Holy shit. That's amazing. And Royal Berserker increases damage when breaking through resistance. That's pretty cool. That's honestly a really cool kind of special. Okay, we're gonna have to go through these crystals again. And you know what? I'm not going to. I don't feel like it.
Come on! All right. Come on, cat!
Good job.
Charging in.
All right, we did it.
All right, now this guy.
Worry not. I'm sure it will find it.
Raging God's lightning bow.
Right there. Let's push through.
Where? Oh, I'm not going the right way. Jesus. I was like, what's happening? I feel like we were much closer to the thing. Okay, I have to go this way. Still not dealing with the crystals. I don't feel like it. I'll deal with these, sure.
I see the enemy. Come on!
Get out of there.
Time for some close combat. Come on.
Come on, people, pull your weight. There we go.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Go, 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 go.
Move for me.
Nice. Okay.
We got rid of the crystal.
Oh yeah, this is the teeth path.
All right. How's that?
Screw it. I'm not dealing with all these teeth. They're annoying. They can pop up all they want. Okay, we made it here. Plateau. I'm gonna save. That's first and foremost. And then I'm gonna go ahead and jump back.
What?
Yeah, to the Gauntlet Runner to take a quick nap.
Let's call it.
Here we are. Oh. Hey, Nurse. I'd like to snooze now.
Oh.
Yes, I would like to do that.
Yep.
Wanted to rest for a moment. All right.
Now then.
Cool. We are fully restored. Beautiful. That's amazing. I'm glad that they let you do that. Oh, shit. Well, whatever. I'll save again when I get to Plateau. Now I'm just running straight through. I'm ignoring everything. Because I feel like it.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Yes, we can.
Stand ready.
Watch me. I'll avoid all these fights. You can't stop me. I'm avoiding every fight because I feel like it. I'm the fastest in the world. Yep, let's go. No one can tell me to stand and fight if I don't feel like it. Okay. Plateau, we're coming for you.
Oh no!
Pass these dogs. Screw you, dogs. Pass these humans. Screw you, humans. Yeah, we're going straight. See ya. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Nothing. To the right, up here. And then past these guys. Okay, now I know where I'm going. And then to the left of these crystals. And then past these crystals. And then past all the teeth. Hey, look at that. I avoided all the fights.
We're
Come
in
on.
the clear.
There we go. Plateau, I made it to you. Look at that. That was a heroic run. Only a hero could run so amazingly.
Yep.
Okay, let's proceed. Now that we're fully replenished.
Look.
We should be able to proceed from here. Disconnected to that odd light, I suspect.
Yep.
I can feel his magla from here. When we cross, Luis will be waiting.
At last.
At last, the time's come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Luis.
I'll definitely.
We can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him. So let's bring the curtain down and end this farce, once and for all.
Should we keep going?
It's all been building to this. Ready? Time to deal with Luis.
Yeah.
Let's end this.
Right, let's go.
Here it is. It's time for the final battle. Hey, Luis. We're coming. We've arrived. We're here for you. He's just sitting on his fucking throne, asshole.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the gauntlet.
Yeah, well, we did.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
And not only did we survive, we just took a nap, so we are fully refreshed.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Is that it?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born.
Okay, so basically you're saying that if we have like a full genocide of a society, of a tribe, then that means that society is just like past a point of redemption.
Indeed. It would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no less. No. I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation.
Okay.
And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
Yeah, the king.
That's...
No royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview.
I really think that this is all because Luis like believed in the king and the king let him down.
I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
Right.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Now, the thing with that is, that happened when the prince was born, right? When Gnome was born. I guess not Gnome. We don't know the name of the prince. I don't know if the prince has a name. It wouldn't technically be known. But when the prince was born, that was when Forden attacked the Elder Village, which the king did nothing to stop. So, like, I get that the king was, like, complicit in all this after the prince, quote-unquote, died. But why did he allow stuff like this to happen before then? He was just always a weak asshole, I guess.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense.
It was to kill Gnome,
It was only
the prince.
pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
Look at Luis like twitching. That emotion.
Tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard.
He doesn't even realize the hypocrisy of what he's saying, though. He says, you know, it was only pure injustice, a selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward. And yet, he was responsible for the human that massacred Stroll's village. So he, not only did he let it happen again, he caused it to happen again. All for the sake of creating a new world where stuff like that can't happen. So in order to create a world where these horrors can't occur, Luis has been perpetrating them and visiting them upon society. And he doesn't see the hypocrisy in that.
To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
What a lonely way of thinking.
What a lonely way to see things. That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... Sorry. Means we got all the more reason to kill you.
Luis! You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people.
Yeah.
In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it.
Oh boy.
You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
Oh, can you command archetypes as well?
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
Oh boy. That looks like an archetype. Oh my goodness. He's naked.
Come, we decide our world's future.
God,
Here.
that looks so cool. That looks so sick.
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world. Here and now. We'll take him down.
Archdemon Luis Caradrius.
Oh, souls of kings.
Okay.
Give me strength.
Let's stick with our typical strat.
Allow me to support you.
We're gonna give Basilio Heat Riser. We're gonna go ahead and add some turn icons. Get everything set up.
I'm
okay,
ready.
Basilio, hit him.
You're out of here.
Basilio left him wide open.
By the
Let's hit
sworn
that
oath
new
of
weakness.
knighthood.
Okay, and Hulkenberg also hit him. Okay, got his defense down. Good.
I pray you're ready.
Now, Yufa, you're gonna go ahead and use what are you gonna use? You're gonna use revives any allies from KO and restores all to full HP. That's amazing. I don't know that I've noticed that before. You're gonna use your dark magic thing. Yeah, see how that does against him. Okay, cool.
We can
He took
this.
it. I don't... Is he a human type monster? I don't know. Technically. But regardless, that is extreme damage, so let's do it.
Charging in.
What does Hero's Proving do? Increases my attack, defense, evasion by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Maybe that wouldn't be the worst thing. Because that would increase this as well.
You better be sure.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna spend this turn getting stuff set up. Because we're not defeating him on this turn. We're gonna have some more turns against Luis. I'm gonna charge. Okay, and now you use your Mad Rush.
Even my... Here I go!
And Yufa, you can use... let's try this. Light. Okay, cool.
Face my wrath.
Octowing Crush. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Cyclone. Okay, fine. Anxiety convert. Oh, we can't get anxiety. Oh, he's
gathering an unbelievable amount of magla around him.
Oh shit.
We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow.
Okay, we gotta hit those.
Attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do Royal Slash now that I'm powered up.
This is it. All right.
Who should I beat down first?
Amazing.
You better
Okay,
be
now
ready.
Basilio, you're charged up. Do your thing. Hit him hard.
Beat him
You
down,
fight
Basilio.
well, but this is not over.
What? Basilio! Basilio! You just did almost 20,000 damage. Holy shit. Oh my god.
I stand ready.
Oh my god, that's insane. I'm shook right now. You just lost so much health from one attack. Okay, I have to admit, when I played through the Persona games, I was never a big like buff debuff girly. I would kind of put those abilities to the side and not really worry about them.
Well,
but
this is not over.
Honestly, strats where you just like buff out and you buff out your big person and get them all ready for like one big attack and then debuff the enemy and everything. Holy shit, they are worth for sure. I think this is it for Luis. He's got to have like another phase, right?
I do not fear death. And yet.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not an unscathed crime, but honestly, it shouldn't be.
Strive to use this power wisely.
Oh my god, I'm shook over how much damage that did.
I think we've won this one.
So the power I have now is not enough.
No, he's gonna pull out something.
The royal scepter has faded more than I expected.
Just as I thought.
I would be a fool to underestimate you. But I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
Oh, here he goes. Be quiet, computer. Sorry about that.
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I'm to take your lives, I must stake my own. And all its power.
Oh god, what's he gonna do? What are you doing, Luis?
Damn, we can't get close. This tremendous aura.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer.
Wait!
Caradrius?
It's his gauntlet runner.
What are you doing here?
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Oh, is he basically just fleeing right now? Is that what's going on here?
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
We gotta go. Just jump. Just jump onto the gauntlet runner. Evening. Okay. What are we doing? Oh, no, this is Nurus. Nurus, we gotta go.
Everyone, that bastard Luis took to his sky
We're well aware.
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
We gotta do what we gotta do. The gauntlet runner's nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the Caradrius. But we don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Luis, to the destruction he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies!
Oh?
Ugh, of all times.
Oh shit. We got a whole bunch of humans running in place. That's really fun. They're not moving. They're just running in place. There we go. They learned how to move.
How many are there? Where did they all come from?
Yeah, I think we gotta go.
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Yeah, it's like his philosophy is starting to go out the corner.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
Oh, are we gonna need to fight him off?
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
What are you talking about, Stroll? We can fight them together.
We can fight them together. No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway.
What are you talking about, Stroll?
For everyone else?
Everyone else?
Fine.
Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What do you mean everyone else?
Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work.
Eurus, don't let us down now.
Is it just me that's gonna go fight against Luis?
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Shit.
Well, let's do this.
Oh my god, okay.
We hold the line!
My defenders. Wow, these are some fucked up looking humans. What's that one with the sword stuck in it like a thumbtack? Oh, anime.
We must endure this.
I was not expecting an anime cutscene here. Hey, look at their archetypes going.
Hulkenberg!
Hulkenberg's just plowing through. She does not care. That's Juna? Yeah, okay. Or, I mean, Yufa. God, keep mixing them up. Come on, Norris. Get the shit ready.
We're powered.
Hey, there we go. Are we... Oh, come on. Are we leaving without them? Are you kidding me?
Not good. They're going for the Sky Runner.
Oh, shit.
Not on my watch.
Stroll.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
They're doing a thing.
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Hey.
Let's go!
Aye.
I like them showing like their archetypes in this cutscene. That's cool. Showing them actually like fighting as their archetypes. Oh, they're doing a synthesis attack.
We fly!
What about the other two? Are they just falling? What? What? What?
What? A noble must protect his people!
Oh shit, Stroll. Oh my god, what's happening? What's gonna happen to everyone? Stop.
Finally, I've earned my title.
What the fuck? Don't you fucking dare.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back.
Oh
You
my
made
god.
my dreams come true. You and the rest of them.
Norris, stop.
If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
Shut up.
Let's fly!
Don't you dare. Don't you dare kill off like all of our comrades. What? Oh my god. Nurse? We made it to Luis.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question.
What's your question, you asshole?
Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
I mean, it is the same thing, but that's not what he's asking. I want to stop you. Honestly, if we're not king, then it's status quo, right? Which isn't good, but it's a lot better than what happens if we don't stop him.
I want to stop you.
I see. Then I too will fight you with all that I am. For the sake of this country. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past.
The Rock has not declared you winner yet.
Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this.
I'm with you, Gallica.
What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything.
Yeah.
You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
Get him, Gallica.
The time for words has passed.
Yeah, because you're a coward. You don't want to hear it. It makes you threaten to hear what we have to say about you.
So be it.
What's his final form gonna be? Okay, similar to what it was before. Oh, it looks the same.
Intense Magla.
Oh?
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
Behold! This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world.
Oh shit, he's gonna use the... He's using the magic on us. The human magic.
You are unfazed by the melancholy.
I don't know that I would say unfazed, but...
Drink deep of the magma.
Oh, Jesus. He's just pumping us full of Magla.
Not again!
Oh? Archetype? That looks like a normal ass heart.
What?
Stop.
What the what the fuck?
Dear me! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey, please!
My obstacles are clear.
The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up.
The book. More? Holy shit. What the fuck is actually happening?
Where?
I just realized the whole heart thing. It's like Batlin said. He said, if I'm going to turn into one of those monsters, I'd rather rip my heart out of my chest.
Are you awake now?
Yeah, more. What can you help us? The situation's fucked.
I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
Why are you floating on a pyramid? I ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world.
So, wait, what happens now, though?
Do you remember the first time we met?
Yeah?
I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway.
Okay.
But I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy.
Oh.
In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
Oh. Is this where the game gets freaking meta?
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page.
Oh my god, yeah, here it comes. Here comes the meta bullshit.
Now. Behold!
What are you doing, Moore? What's happening? What? Is this Shibuya?
Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you thought this world a mere fantasy. What? But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is... reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people.
Oh my god.
Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
No, here's where we make the choice that leads to the true end. What is going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What do you... What about my friends?
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe.
What are you talking about, Moore? I don't like the way you're talking about stuff. I don't trust.
That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Yeah, so this is definitely leading to like the not true end, but no, I don't want to give up.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
It's my world.
Come on, snap out of it!
Gallica.
What?
Her voice.
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
It was really all illusion? Even magic?
You still don't believe me. Why is that?
It's not that this place isn't real, but I have unfinished business
still
there.
have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
But you're wrong. Reality is not unchangeable. It can be changed through so many different ways, including through fantasy. This isn't a utopia.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
What do you mean? You deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
I understand now. It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
the melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly,
What's happening to you, Moore?
I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child.
What are you talking about?
Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Who are you, Moore? Who are you?
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Hethlodius V. I once reigned as king.
Is Hythlodaeus V the same king that we have in this one? I know it's Hythlodaeus. Is it the 5th? Is that...
Or... I'm half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you.
Oh! Oh my god. When Gnome was created to fill the prince's soul, a mere portion of the king was also split off. Oh my god.
And this place... No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth. When first I entered the ancient sanctum.
Oh.
Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years.
Mor is the version of the king before his spirit was shattered.
But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing.
Yeah, he is.
I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time.
That's why we were able to see the king's memories. Because the king had split off into Mor and was part of us.
If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
If I stay, I've already lost.
If I stay here, then I've already lost.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Mor? Hey, Mor? Buddy?
I suppose
Buddy,
our
old pal?
promise to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream.
Hey, Mor. Maybe.
Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
Oh, I know what's gonna happen. The voice we've been hearing the whole time, who I'm pretty sure is our mother, is gonna come in. I have to try at least.
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Oh, Mor. I'm sorry.
Let's go. I will fight with pride. Forward! By this power.
I gotta do the thing.
The magic seeds! Still here?
Oh my god. That,
so you
yeah,
would
that just did
vainly
it.
struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness. Why? Why don't you understand?
I'm sorry.
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why do you resist it now? Why refuse me?
You can't turn away from the truth.
Behold. Still here?
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand. Why?
I'm sorry, Moore.
So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you. What power. To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
I'm not sure myself.
I'm not sure myself.
Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here?
Is this it?
Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind, to unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes.
You knew we were going to get some sort of super archetype at the end here.
Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Absolutely.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Hulkenberg!
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness!
Stroll, you...
Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
They're alive! Those are my friends.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the War of Destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
I want to try.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility.
Absolutely.
I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared.
More.
Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you
with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king.
Thank you, Moore. The city before me fades away. I'm back in academia. I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believe that there is power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past, perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy.
Now then.
So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as Moore may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. This could very well be my last time here. I should ensure that I leave with no regrets.
Well, now that you say it.
As for the Seeker's research, allow me to close the book on it. It's already well beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined.
Do make yourself at home.
It's nothing to do with archetypes. Or skills, special experiments, no. Seeker's research. Lectures. You got anything to say? There are no more lessons to be learned. This marks your graduation from academia, so to speak.
Oh, it's
Listen,
unfortunate.
this is the last opportunity we'll have to speak like this. Words are no longer necessary. My belief in you is more powerful than any I could say.
You have my deepest gratitude.
In the end, you showed me hope. I thank you for that, Gnome. Memorandum. The truth of academia. Moore's study was magically created within the fantasy novel that Gnome carries. It would be more accurate to say that academia was created from the former king himself, with Moore at its core, as opposed to Moore acting as the creator. The eccentric interior is thought to be based on the former king's research center at the Mage Academy. That's why he thought he was in the Mage Academy, I say. On Moore. The true form of the enigmatic figure was a seeker of ideals who had been separated from Gnome's father, the former king, Hythlodius V, by the very same magic that separated the prince from Gnome. Just as Gnome had no memories, he too lost all memory of ever being king, much less a father. Where's Kitty? You up here? Cat? Cat? Plateau? Where are you, buddy? Cat bed. I don't see the cat anywhere. Plateau has gone off on a journey to the place he should always have been. What does that mean? Almost petting him. Oh, spinning model. The text is faint and changing shape before my eyes. Okay, well, let's look at the thing we gotta look at. The mystical scrolls. It's a scroll containing the formula for the royal magic.
Listen here.
I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish.
That means...
the desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost.
However...
not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I had thought long dead, would become that hero. Through the power of guidance, a hero emerges, and the seeker archetype I awakened to was...
Yes.
After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now.
The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. O great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you. Okay. So the reason why my name, my real life name, is in the scrolls in the spell for the royal magic is because I played a role by controlling Gnome in bringing the royal magic to life. Well, yeah, sure. Our final save.
All right.
If you leave here, you'll never be able to return. Are you certain you've done all you need to? I'm ready to go. When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you. If that's even a strong enough word. Luis transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself.
However...
But you have already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. Huh. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story. Your own true tale of fantasy.
The kingdom rests in your hands now.
Thank you, Mora.
If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality.
I will.
Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
Here we go.
Everyone! He's awake!
Is everyone alive?
Is he alright?
Oh god. Hulkenberg.
Thank the stars.
What happened?
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted
Oh my
sky
god,
runner.
they all survived? How?
Well, don't leave out Highs, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
How's it even
Never
possible?
Again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
Oh. So all of the well wishes are serving to make us stronger. Oh shit, there he is. Is that what saved me from having ripped my heart out of my chest?
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right?
Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies?
Oh boy. It isn't about promising a fantasy.
Never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
But you're... Oh god. Oh, are his anxieties overpowering him? Oh shit. What's happening? Oh my god.
His aura is entirely different.
Yeah.
A magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Yeah.
Come on then. No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are.
Oh god, Luis.
This is our final battle!
This is it.
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win this. For the sake of our world.
Alright. You know the pattern, everyone.
Be fortified.
I owe you one.
The world.
Let's go.
Do your thing. Get all the buffs set.
Stay.
Basilio, get the weakness set. Miss? Are you kidding me? Fuck that. Okay. Hulkenberg can do Thunderstrike Thrust.
Everyone is counting on me. Summoner.
Yufa, I guess you do... I don't know, what? Try Light, maybe? Okay, that's pretty good.
Time for some close combat.
Now I'm going to use my slash. Hold on. This does so severe physical to one enemy, extreme to one enemy. Oh, he's got 3 masks here. Oh, shit. Oh, God, I'm only attacking one of them. God. Okay. Basilio, don't fucking miss. There you go.
Is everyone all right? That new weakness. Nice.
Do you have anything that... All? No? I guess do this on the one. The Cold World, oh god. Defeat Destroyer Caradrius. The chance of inflicting anxiety as it reaches peak. You can't... No anxiety. You can't inflict me with anxiety. I'm immune. We're all immune. Terror overflowing. Okay.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself.
New Dawn Sacrifice? Oh god. What's happening here?
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets?
Oh, in his mouth?
I'm sensing deadly magla in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
Take my fullest power.
Oh, shit. Yeah, let's use this again. Getting the all is good on him.
Yes! The puppet magla's fading.
Okay, good.
Walk a royal path.
Yeah, do your... Are you in the front line? Yeah, you are. Do this again.
This is it.
I'm ready.
Basilio, get your charge ready.
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand.
Exorcist Light. Use it on one of these side masks, I guess.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Might as well do a little damage to them. Oh, that did nothing.
Here I go.
Let's do this again.
Vishnu! Help me finish this.
With the sacrifices lost, the area is calm. Okay, good. Removed all buff effects. Fuck. That got rid of the charge, didn't it? Shit. Okay, well, that screws up my whole plan.
Sacrifice yourself to the new
Oh, he's getting a puppet ready again? Yeah. The sacrificial dolls are about to be swallowed. That's okay. We can deal with that. Let's do this on this one.
Okay, let's do this.
Basilio, just use your this. Yeah, take out this middle one. Good. Middle one's dead. Hulkenberg, maybe do a quick heal. Just in case.
Thanks.
That was helpful. I shall do my best.
Yufa, keep doing what you're doing.
Give me strength.
You're doing great. Gnome. Yeah, do a, I don't know, maybe try attacking the Mask of Mirth. Okay, that was pretty good. Basilio, punch it.
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Cool. Good.
Struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
What do you mean? You're an idiot. He's gonna get rid of our buffs. That's okay. We don't have any. Oh, hell yes. Your turn's over. Oh, okay. No, it looked like your middle face was back for a second there. Okay, those are about to go away, so I'm not gonna bother. Let's do this on this guy. It does like nothing, but whatever. Do that. Get them both.
Let's stay calm.
Okay. Slash on this one. Okay, and now Basilio, you hit that one. Smack it. Cool.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
What do I want you to do? I guess do this on this guy. I don't know if that'll make it go lower once it wears off. I guess pass. Gnome can do a lot more with this. Okay, it's about to lose its stuff. Yeah, good. Kunda, it's getting rid of debuff. Okay, that's fine. Whatever.
I know what you're thinking.
Hey, Basilio, good dodge. Okay, good. So it's all its effects are down. Yeah, just keep this going on its face. Nice. Hulkenberg, make this one weaker. Fuck you. Okay, whatever. Yufa, you attack them all.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh my god, the one on the side's still going. Jesus.
Come forth, royal soul.
Which do I want to attack? Do I have an all thing? Yeah, let's do Radiance. Good, okay. Basilio, get this one ready to punch.
Let's hit that new weakness.
Okay, only one face is left. He's doing ice. Oh, repelled ice. Cool. That's your turn's done. Hulkenberg, maybe you can hit it this time. Jesus.
This is the power said to be summoner.
Hulkenberg, what's wrong with you? Try... Put Heat Riser back on Basilio.
Allow me to support you.
I owe you one.
I'm gonna do my slash. Do I want to do my slasher? You know what? I'm gonna put... No, because he's gonna get rid of our buff, so I'm not gonna waste that. Basilio, punch. Do your thing. Keep it going.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Oath of knighthood.
Do you have anything good you can do? Can you lower its defense, maybe? Thank you, Jesus. It's gonna get rid of debuffs. Oh no, it's gonna attack us. Basilio with the dodges. Holy shit.
I can do this.
He's doing so good. Okay, let's try... I don't know, let's try this. Dark. Okay, that did nothing, but whatever.
This is it. Nice hit.
Ooh, critical. Okay, Basilio. Take him down. Hell yeah.
My perfect world.
Get out of here, Luis. You're an idiot. You're a cowardly idiot. Oh my god.
Not yet.
That's horrifying.
I won't let it end like this.
Oh, we're back in it.
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
Now the question is this going to be an actual fight, or is he just about to one-shot
Magla
us?
has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
Yeah.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
They are.
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Louis Squeerburn! Here and now, I will strike you down.
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Okay.
Come on, everyone. Let's go.
Let's do a super attack.
Our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end this here and now.
If we all work together.
Nope, never mind. We're still doing just the same thing. What is this? Severe Almighty to all enemies? Okay, get a Heat Riser going on Basilio again.
Be fortified.
That helped us out.
I will fight. Let's go.
Can I do this again? Yeah, I can. Good. Wow, we are running low on MP and stuff. Yeah, do your thing, Basilio. You know the thing. The thing you do. Critical, hell yeah. Do this thing. And actually hit, please. Thank you.
Everyone is counting on me. Here I go.
Yufa, you can do... You know what you can do, actually, Yufa? Why don't you go ahead and give Gnome some MP? He needs something. MP recovery. Give him... I have more of these, so honestly, give him one of these.
We have provisions.
He needs that MP back.
There is no power in your fantasy.
Let me use this, get my stuff going. Okay, Basilio, you're gonna charge. Hulkenberg can pass. Oh, I love this music that's playing right now. Yufa. Why don't you do... Oh my, I'm really digging this music. It's gorgeous. Go ahead and do this. Okay, gnome. Are you in the front? Nope. Okay, go ahead and do a slash.
This is it.
Amazing.
Should I beat down first?
Basilio.
Here I go.
Are you all charged up? Did I already use that? I think I did. Right? Did I? Okay, I did. Okay. Here we go. Do all the damage. 15,000 damage. I love you, Basilio. You're insane. You're absolutely insane. Exorcist Light. Use that. A fully, like...
Why can you not understand my ideals?
Basilio with Heat Riser, the enemy with defense down, and charged up, and doing that weakness strike is just so good.
Feel true terror.
Such a good combo. Oh god, what's he about to do? An area of extreme intimidation prevents action?
A world born of fantasy. It must not be given to anxiety.
The cold world. This is the whole anxiety thing, right? The chance of inflicting anxieties reaches peak, yeah? But I'm immune to anxiety. Okay, he's gotten rid of his debuffs. That's fine. The link has been severed. What does that even mean? Souls. Oh no, is he about to get a bunch of turn icons? Oh, fuck you, asshole. Basilio, did you just dodge again? Oh my god. What a hero. That was me that dodged that time. Look at all these dodges.
It has to work. I can protect us.
Thank you.
This aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
Why did we only get 3 turn icons that time?
I can do this.
No one's unconscious or anything. Let's do this again.
It is your turn. The enemy still stands.
It's okay.
Okay, gnome, use your slash.
The magic
This could be it. Yeah, good. I'm glad that it ended on gnome. That feels right. See you, Luis. I'm loving that music.
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Sorry. Oh. Oh my goodness. That happened. That happened rapidly. Dawn breaks. Oh my god, and it's us. We're in first.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Oh my god. We did it.
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
You're not.
He did it.
Not yet.
Oh shit.
I have my ideals.
Oh god. What is he about to do? Oh, cutscene time.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world!
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
wielded the power of kings. It's time to stop following in their footsteps. Now it's your turn to take your place with them.
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
No, Luis.
What? What's going on?
Oh? What? Oh, that's us getting the official win. Oh my goodness. The teleportation? Is it activating? Oh, yeah.
Now, die!
We teleported away. We're not there anymore.
Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Oh, shit. This is our true archetype.
Damn you!
Oh my god, we just cut him in half. Oh, there goes the scepter. We don't need it anymore. It's up to the people to carry their own anxieties now. Quest clear, save the country. I finally bested my adversary, Luis, who had become a threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the nightmare of an entire populace transformed into humans has been averted. The nation has some hope for a future. More.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king.
The king.
I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
And now more can move on in peace and satisfaction.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
Is it the same voice, just without the reverb effect we've been hearing?
This voice. Is that... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies.
Yep, it's the queen.
I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
I knew it. I knew it was her.
The archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand.
It's interesting. They've referenced the Trial of the Dragon a couple times, and I wonder how much stuff would have changed if I hadn't done the Trial of the Dragon.
For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
It's also very funny hearing this voice just talk normally without the reverb. It sounds like a completely different voice.
I see. then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn, and you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within. Provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown, reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust.
Yeah.
Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
What happened to Plateau, though? That's what I want to know. Kitty. The book. And with the book goes the king.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed. They who have overcome this fierce contest. The throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Oh my god, our face! It's all us.
Look! It's him! Yeah!
Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
Fabienne is in like
He
disbelief.
certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
Count Luis is dead. Sorry.
You can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the crown theocracy's warrior monks.
I can't believe Guido's like on our side now.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Holy shit. What a long road this has been.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Hey. We got a final thing some days later. It's now November 5th. Oh shit.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
There sure are. I hope I can do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
My heart's pounding.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes. Just keep your head high.
I'll do my best.
It'll be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. But I suppose you have outgrown that title.
So Your Highness is a prince title? What is the king title? Your Majesty.
Your Majesty.
Of course.
Yes. That too suits you well.
God damn. Your Majesty. I hope I can live up to that title.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Of course.
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Hey! And their concern is justified. It's not as though I swayed the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
How will I aim to lead them? Oh, God. We can change the world. Sounds too idealistic, so I think I'm gonna go with I'll face any challenge.
I'll confront any challenge for my people. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost, with all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Okay.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
It's the ones who've never supported me.
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Oh boy. Look at my posse, my entourage. Oh, baby girl. Thanks for always having my back.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
Let's do it. Look at this crew. Who could ask for a better crew? What a good crew. Juna.
We'll write a warm welcome, please! His Majesty the new king! Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please.
Oh, shut up, Juna.
My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand.
And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it!
Woo! I like that we're still wearing our, like, traveler outfit.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known.
That's all I'm trying to do.
This is it! Your attention, please!
Oh boy. It's crowning time.
No lord remains for you to
Oh.
kneel before.
The robe.
Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
And the crown. What a crazy set of twists we've taken since the beginning of this game.
Long have I awaited the arrival of this day. This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for.
Is this the king?
But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet.
Are you talking to Plateau? Is this the king talking to Plateau?
1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
1 year later? Oh shit. I think he might be talking to Plateau. To the cat. Kitty. We're just out walking about. Is that something that the king can do?
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
Hell yeah, good.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
Fuck yeah, Juna. That's awesome. I love that for her.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans.
6
If
partisans?
she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic.
The king's 6 partisans. I kind of love that as a... Like, that's the name of our little
Sounds
council.
like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
For sure.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Yeah, I was wondering what's going on with the church. Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would still be unrest among the people.
Even the royal knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Jaime Noctul, no less.
Hell yeah,
You
Jaime.
believe that? The royal knights, led by a Uchief of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Honestly, that's actually like fucking genius. We have a council of 6 representing almost every tribe, not Rogue, unfortunately. Or Ishkia. Rogue and Ishkia are unrepresented. But Maria is both. Actually, Maria legitimately might end up filling both of those slots. But yeah, we have a council of like the king's like 6 most closest confidants, one from most of the tribes. That's kind of genius as a way to kind of combat the discrimination that there's been in the society.
Now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Hey, good.
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to his young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory.
Exactly.
Celebrating among the common folk, even.
Heroes of all different tribes.
Some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation.
Woo!
It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Good.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
Of course. Those don't go away. I love that we're just like over here, just milling around the market. And they're over there talking about us. People are smiling more now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
You mean the kid that's right across the street?
Bah, can't be. Without his escorts. Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Oh my god, they can't even believe it's me. That's so funny.
You're right.
I love that. I love that we're just like casually out and about. I'm sure that makes Hulkenberg definitely not nervous at all.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
I mean, they have to learn how to.
It promises that
There's
I'll
no
have
choice
an
anymore.
eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load.
Oh no.
And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey, isn't the king supposed to be here?
Yeah, he's out and about. Wait,
Countless times not to leave unannounced.
they didn't even realize I was gone.
All this decoration doesn't suit me. How did Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery?
Is he wearing like a full suit of armor?
Are you here?
Oh
Juna's
no,
back from her
just some
inspection.
ornament. Oh, and Juna's in like, oh, that's such like a cute mage outfit. I love that.
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
Oh,
I'd
and
say
so
life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
did Stroll escort her to the Mage Academy? There we are.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up Sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was
venting
other
to the-
Sanctists what
the
stepped
king.
in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year.
True.
Got their own struggles, I expect.
Yeah. It's probably tough to recover from that. As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a Sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
You'll come to
I believe
understand
you'll
them.
come to understand them.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
Yeah, if I never need some work, I'll come let you know. I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it'll take more than that to affect true change. We're just freaking out and about and people don't realize we're the king. That's hysterical.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways.
It sure would.
Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out
No,
right now.
Maria. I'll wait till she comes back.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either
That's
way,
okay.
Just keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the lady captain of the Royal Guard.
Oh no, Hulkenberg.
Oh, there you are. I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
I thought Hulkenberg was literally just about to like bust the door down like the Kool-Aid man.
Phew. So you were here.
Hey, how's it going?
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, your majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juna would be back from her expedition today.
I'll go back soon.
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Oh, Hulkenberg. Yeah, this is more of what I was expecting from Hulkenberg.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely.
Could you imagine that? We just we go through all this, we defeat giant monster Luis using the king archetype in a giant battle showdown above the city, and then we just get shanked by a mugger?
Right, your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
I will.
Fine. Now, your majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
Okay, I will.
All right.
Oh, Maria, where are you?
Let's go.
This reminds me of the first time Maria went missing. It seems so long ago now. She might be praying in the Grand Cathedral, just like back then. Before heading for the Grand Cathedral, why not go talk to everyone else first? They're all in the royal capital to prepare for the new year, so let's find them. Oh my god, are all of our followers? Oh boy. Yep. More. The research is complete. A memory returns. More remembers long-missed companions who shared his ideals. His gratitude is heartfelt. Well, I mean, this is going to be a long episode. That's just how it is. Gnome the First. The young king who earned the people's trust and ascended the throne after meeting the lofty requirements of the magic set in place by the previous king, Hythlodaeus V. Though oddly enough the rightful heir to the crown, he values having become king by the people's will and not his lineage. He was not coronated as Hythlodaeus VI, choosing instead to start a new era of kings as Gnome I. Once a fond reader of his father's fantasy novel that convinced him that the country depicted therein was a utopia, Gnome eventually eschewed the past and its lost glories and chose to embark instead on a path of a better king. Having achieved uniting the people in the kingdom's recovery from turmoil only a year after his coronation, his true worth as a leader will be put to the test as he moves into the second year of his reign. Euchronia is a united kingdom, a place where people of different lands and cultures live together. In order to be king whose face is known to them, it may be time for him to set out once again as a traveler, a book that would tell his own story clutched in hand. And also Mysterious Voice. A mysterious voice guiding Gnome upon awakening to the power of archetypes until his eventual revival as the prince. The voice belongs to the late queen of the Elda tribe, who used magic to transfer her soul into Gallica. Oh, on the day the ancient Elden sanctum was set ablaze. In other words, Gnome's mother. She transferred her soul into Gallica, I see. King's Six Partisans, a moniker for the allies that accompanied Gnome on his journey, comprised of Stroll, Hulkenberg, Heisme, Juna, Yufa, and Basilio. After Gnome's ascension to the throne, the collective title gradually came into use, though none seemed to be sure whether it originated from the crown itself or from the people. refers to their continued support of the prince, which, even after he sustained a blast of dark magic during the duel with Luis and Grand Trad and needed to flee, remained unwavering. Their peerless faith was further demonstrated when the prince returned again to Grand Trad and defeated Luis. The fervent strength of their relationship, though each hail from different tribes, came to be seen as a symbol of hope by all in the kingdom. What else we got? Oh, there's more somewhere. On Luis. Luis's mysterious origins are revealed. He is surprisingly of Elder origin, born in the Elden Sanctum, much like Gnome. After experiencing the arson attack on the Sanctum and having faced the overwhelming absurdity of it, he became radicalized, finding disappointment in all other avenues that did not amount to conquering through sheer force. Okay, let's do a save real quick. Yeah, we're just going. We're in it for the long run, the long haul. It's gonna be like a 5-hour episode, and you know what? That's okay.
Come now.
When you finish your business outside the palace, please promise me you'll return to resume your duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as my pressuring you not to venture out, that's not at all. Only that as Captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. Wow, the formality. Sounding awfully formal there, Hulkenberg. Well, that is... Think of your station! How else would the Knights Captain address the land's king? To be over-familiar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank-and-file guard.
Of course.
That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels not only a year past. I owe regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you that I learned he yet lived. And in the end, it was your ascent to the throne I supported.
And so?
I never tire of the faces the younger guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as witness to my duel. Ah, Rodanth. Ah, you mean your duel with Rodanth? Yes. Thanks to you, I was able to face him with eyes forward and put my past behind me. I'm pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Rodanth's command. Soldiers take up their swords not for those in power, but for the people. And as a champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king. You do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do, though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just a king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarion truth.
This I vow.
I will protect you with my life, as I have always endeavored to do, Your Majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so.
What do you want to do?
There's still other people we can talk to, but did you want to go see Maria now? No, we're going to talk to everyone first. And since they're all in Grand Trad, I'm just going to go around.
All right, then.
Where's the... Oh, there are two in this alley here. In this square here. Hey, we got Alonso, Heisme, Basilio. We got a whole bunch. Okay, sure. Alonso.
Pleasure to see you.
Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palatial duties. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists, and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no? I hadn't noticed. Oh, has it? I hadn't noticed. How kingly an answer. Never missing an opportunity to display how capable you are. Commendable. Besides, most of these agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All in a day's work for the royal adjutant to the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope. The royal adjutant to the Citizens' Council. Hey. I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. I'm sure she would. There's no doubt in my mind. I hope so. I was such a problem child. I'd like to make this a country where honest folk like my mother can be happy.
Now that you mention it.
Ah, that reminds me. Do you remember Darutam, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it.
Thank you.
I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you, and I am proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come when even we Nidya can walk about freely in our true forms. You're curious what I look like in my true form. I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we? Sounds good. Basilio.
Yo.
Hey, out inspecting again. Seems right pain to me. But I appreciate you going to all the effort. Making your rounds, Basilio?
Hey.
Yeah, Captain of the Tradian Brigade, reporting in. And I'm pleased to report that there's nothing to report, Your Majesty, so I'm taking a break. Captain of the Tradian Brigade. Cool. Bit of a mouthful, innit? Still not used to calling myself a captain, besides. We've even taken in some survivors from Luis's troops, you know. But don't you worry. I've got 2 eyes on them even when I ain't looking.
But
Way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power is supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer turn into a life of crime to make ends meet. If Dell could see Grand Troud today, his eyes would bug out. And not just Dell. A lot of the guys who didn't make it. Vinka. I take it you mean Vinka?
Yeah.
You remember him? Those damned experiments trapped him in a vengeance he couldn't see past. I feel like even he might smile seeing what I'm up to now. We built this peace with a lot of blood and tears. So I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them what didn't to protect it. Maybe I've got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people just stop being bad because you're king now.
Thank you.
You've been through a lot though, so thanks for not giving up on us. Or the world for that matter. You spot any trouble I didn't spot first, you just point me at it. I'll solve it quick like. Yeah, if we... There are still, like, beggars, you know.
Alright.
Still can't believe it, no matter how many times I see it. The king walking out of the honeybee. Said he's pretty much back to how it was compared to how it was this time last year. If Luis had ended up king, who knows where we'd be now. There was that old tournament nonsense. Nobody could keep their mouth shut while that was going on. As far as a damn fool like me was concerned, the whole lot of you might as well have been telling the truth. You and Luis were just 2 sides of the same coin. Take no offense, will ya? Not like I can tell a lie from the truth if I tried. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're making progress, but high as May.
Oh.
Well, I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself. Only try not to frustrate your royal guards over much. They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Bah, who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be most bizarre? A Yu'jif outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander. There was of course some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually. An outcast became king too. They needn't look further than the outcast who became their king.
True.
Indeed, you face no shortage of persecution. And look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nation are no different, spread across all the tribes. I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make.
However,
yet he stands for those very people as symbol and representative. But the king and those around him are of mixed tribes. It has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in the rural villages. How is Tadari?
Now that you mention it.
And just how is Tadari these days? He seems as busy as he can handle, now that they've resumed trade with the other villages. Your coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken, and that even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday, I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books.
We shall.
We've a ways to go before the day comes, but until it does, let us forge the path toward it, Your Majesty. I like that in all these conversations, we're hearing what everyone's titles are, like what their position is in this new society that we're building. I like that. Okay, let's go on to San Lameo Street. Who is out here? Let's see. We got a few. Who's over here first up? Oh, no, over here. Nurus, of course. Nurus. Ho ho ho! What brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you?
Aha!
I know how it is. I've the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau, and can research as I please now. But something's missing. Of course he would be. So I threw off that old stuffy uniform and came to gaze upon the runner, in the way I do. I know how you feel.
About that.
I feel like I know what you mean when you say something's missing. I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner.
Perhaps.
Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palatial plates. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit, stuck at the beginning on the development.
Indeed.
And it's times like this I need stimulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick? Do I smell another relic hunt? Are you going to send me another relic hunt? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you'd pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves were better off left untouched, they've become the guiding principles of my research, you know. Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden of generations is no engineer at all.
However...
Still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it. I'm a bally genius. Ah, I knew it. What I need is stimulation, Your Majesty. You know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You'll let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Our dear old girl's sparkling clean and always ready for takeoff. Look at her. She still has her weird-ass paint job over here, of course. Gauntlet runner. Oh, can I go inside? Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
All right then. All right then.
Anything to check out in here? No? Okay. Just in case you want to reminisce, I guess. All right. Who's up next? There's someone over here. Juna!
My king.
Oh, there you are, Gnome. Heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon. Bring any souvenirs?
In that case.
Did you bring me back any souvenirs?
Gosh.
Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you the gist. Firstly,
well,
the Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, and we're already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me of all people to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up in the Academy of all places. During the reconstruction, they stumbled upon the little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by the king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in the cold, could he?
So...
Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know?
Speaking of which...
And speaking of fate, on my way back I met up with Myrtis. She's well,
Now
I
we're
trust.
talking.
She's been keeping well, I hope?
Yeah.
More than well. Her throat has been fine, and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights. Her in music, and me coming face to face with magic again.
Hey!
Surely you remember. Music was the first magic born in this world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others. And when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic. So just you watch. With music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted. And if it makes the world a better place, why, isn't that just grand?
Magic.
Rilla taught me that magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts. Plateau.
Wait a sec.
Wait a second. Isn't that the cat from Academia? If that place was made of magic, how is it here in real life? To say nothing of how he could survive in a deserted ruin buried in the snow. That shouldn't be possible, right? I just think he's cute.
That's a good kitty.
And yet he's never stopped looking cute. It doesn't bother you at all? You sure are something else. If memory serves, the last king did build himself a study in the Mage Academy. Do you think Academia was styled after that, maybe? I wonder what His Majesty, what Moore felt when he put this little guy in Academia. The cat tensed himself quietly, utterly impartial to us. Good kitty.
All right then.
Okay. We got Brigitte, of course. I'm saving Brigitte. I have to. And I'm saving Yufa. We'll come back for my two girls. I like to think that Yufa canonically goes on to become the queen. I ship it. Okay, what do we got here? We got Barden.
All right.
Hello.
That's something.
What's an unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty? No guards with ye today. Huh. Don't worry. I'm no tattletale. I myself just left a meeting going over how the provincial governments are doing. We convened for the new year. How are things in Martira? Oh, it's as lively as it used to be, and we owe it all to you, Your Majesty. That dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feels like ancient history now. And I'm pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns is employment up and overall welfare too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my failings so others don't repeat my mistakes. Things are all right now? Are things all right now?
But of course.
Indeed they are. The townspeople play an active role in policy and administration, and I'm not bearing that weight alone. Of course, some lords are like I was once, would rather manage things at their sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious, but what with all the proceedings and disputes.
Then again.
Still, changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble.
Brilliant.
And choosing a king of our own will was all the inspiration we needed for a change.
Lovely, that.
Yay. Okay. Oh, there's Milo. Your Majesty, it's already been a year since you've ascended to the throne, and 1 year since I lost my bid for it. Thinking back, I've no regrets. I'd not been able to defeat Luis in the end. I'd not have been able to defeat Luis in the end as you did. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Huh. It would have been impossible for me, and for any of the other candidates, if we're honest. I've come to believe in your power, Your Majesty. Though I'll not acquiesce on all fronts, you know. You needn't look further than your 6 partisans, your merry little band. I can appreciate your faith in your inner circle, but to award them all your key posts, why, one might suspect you of collusion. A country requires views from all walks of life. Or, put another way, why not appoint me your Prime Minister? With my guidance, Euchronia would become a land of true beauty. Just when you think he's about to make a decent point, he plays his own angle. Don't let your guard down around that guy. What? Oh, he's Ishkia. Okay. I was gonna say, like, what is Milo? Who's next? Who's over here? Stroll.
Hey.
Skulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. The classic game of cat and mouse. Though, who's which I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. I could say the same of you. You haven't changed much either, Stroll. That's Lord or General Stroll, Your Majesty. I'll never get used to such titles. I really should take a page from Juna's book. She has a gift for delegating, like she was born to do so. Not that I can talk. I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself.
Even so.
You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles, a little too clearly. A general's duties feel overwhelming at times. But there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives.
Hey.
Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I, a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you, a struggling elder traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd have never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I certainly couldn't have saved the Hollians.
Thank you.
I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. Give yourself some credit. You need to give yourself some credit, Stroll.
No.
I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you.
Hey.
You've a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way, and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always, it's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard.
That's why.
Our titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me, now and always.
Stay there.
Sounds good. Who else we got? Katharina.
Hi there.
Oh, well, if it ain't the big man himself. Good timing, mate. I just got back into town myself. Where'd you go? I forget. Where did you go again?
What a day.
I'm captain of the Seekers Recon team, remember? We travel the world, doing all kinds of crazy stuff. And crazy doesn't even begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs, the way they think is so different. My head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull if I can speak my mind. But this country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you. Appreciate it.
Hold on.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, come on, I'm just roasting ya. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust you with making the lives of us Parapus better than they was. All my cohort have found jobs, and some of them have even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long.
See you soon, I hope.
But don't you worry your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up in a report for ya. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah? Sounds good, Katharina.
All right, then.
Oh, is that everyone here? Hold on. We have Yufa. Oh, just Yufa and Brigida left. Okay.
Wonderful, isn't it?
There are like other people around to talk to, though. Lady Grude! It has been quite some time, hasn't it, Gnome? You've matured a great deal in the short years since I last saw you. Rumors of your rule have even reached the Sanctum. Some are kinder than others. Taking the reins of a runaway country must have its share of difficulties. Your face tells me as much. The frail child, who could do little more than lie on the brink of death, has come so far. Goodness, tears come so easily with old age. I'm grateful for you. I did nothing. You're the one who achieved everything.
But...
I'm surprised to see you in Grand Trad, Lady Crude. It's a curious thing. I received a rather forceful invitation here, you see, from one of your friends, the girl named Juna. Goodness knows how many times she's already come to visit the Sanctum, seeking instruction on magic. Some of the villagers are rather smitten with her. She declared that if I wouldn't feel welcome coming to Grand Trad, she would have a highway built directly between the capital and the Sanctum. Oh, Juna. She probably would. So there you have it. Now then, Gnome, or rather, King Gnome. The 1,000-year seclusion of the Elder tribe may soon come to an end under your guidance. And yet, the journey ahead of you will be hard. The dreams you hope to achieve will feel just out of touch. So do stop by and show your face around our forest sometime. Your mother cannot do so herself, but I can whip up some of her favorite dishes in her spirit. Amazing. Okay, I'm not going to go around looking for like everyone, because that would just take forever and this episode's going to go on for a million years. But let's go back over here and talk to our ladies. I think I'm going to talk to Brigida first this time, between her and Yufa.
Ain't this a pickle?
Brigida. Oh, there's Loveless there. Anyone else I see around? No? The king himself, out browsing the shops. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. Any recommendations? Anything you'd recommend? One igniter in particular. In fact, though I'm afraid we're all sold out of it at the moment. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children.
Say,
I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the Igniter Consortium. Good, yes. I love that for Brigitte. I can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner, then the church's violence, the tragedy of that village, could have been prevented. It wasn't your fault. There was nothing you could have done at the time, Brigitte. I know that. I only rose to this position once you became king and shed light on what lurks in the shadows of this country. Though you can't take full credit, as it were, I was nominated for my new position by my colleagues. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world.
Yet.
It's all the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield them will continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all that I possibly can, with all that I am, just as you do.
Speaking of...
Ah, yes. Do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives. But there she was, sitting beside them. Oh, yay, good! Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I'd commit in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. Good. I'm very glad to hear that. Alright, last but not least. Oh, actually, you know what? I will talk to Batlin. Batlin deserves a combo. Well, hello there, your majesty. As laid back as ever, I see. I myself have been crying like a baby, for I find my position as chairman of parliament quite an unfamiliar one. Still, I've considered these open-to-all parliamentary meetings. Compiling all these opinions is indeed hard work, but work well worth doing. It won't be easy for those who are at the church's beck and call to change, but I think they're starting to see what they've turned a blind eye to at least. At least a bit, no? A person who speaks the real truth to the public without yielding to authority. That's what my father and I wish for. A true and proper town crier. This country's turned over a new leaf, but there are still many problems to work out. It seems the rural regions are still suffering from human havoc.
I'm counting on you.
All I'm saying is we're a long way from utopia. But still, the first step is as important as the last. We're taking big ones. Good. Okay. Okay. And now for Gnome's canonical love interest, in my opinion.
Greetings.
Working hard as ever, Gnome. Were you going about town and listening to what the people have to say? Myself, I've just come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate. Our court has time for that?
Well,
our court is taking on common grievances.
Yes, of course.
In the past, we were busy with cases of violence and theft, but those have decreased remarkably.
In truth.
As you are undoubtedly aware, in the past many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial.
Alas.
I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. It just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think.
The reason is?
As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime. And so I practice what I preach.
Now that you mention it.
The other day, I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who are sick there about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. How is Ovi? Was Ovi doing well?
Very well.
Yes. We practiced dancing together, and then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God.
I do believe.
I want to fight for them to have options, under laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all the tribes with all their values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need.
Because...
You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty. I hope you'll allow me to continue walking alongside you in this. Good. Okay, you know what? While we're here, I do see Jenny and Godot both here. Let's talk to them quick. Hello there, Your Majesty. It's great to see that you're doing as well as ever. I've just left a meeting with the provincial lords. I also preach the Mustadi teachings in various areas when the opportunity arises. Many still push back against such teachings, but that's perfectly fine. A country is well served by different perspectives. Many of the villagers have come around on this too, you know. I think that's because you all face such danger on our behalf. Still, it won't be easy to change the entirety of Euchronia. Its history is embedded deep in its roots. The country is large, and some people will only need all of the power you have. The true test of your values has only just begun. And Gidel.
All right.
Huh. Are you surveying the city incognito, your majesty? Your escorts would be aghast. Not that I think anyone is truly capable of harming you. As you are aware, faith in the Sanctus Church plummeted after our misdeeds were exposed. I admit, we were arrogant and unjust, wicked in custom. But people have found salvation through the church as well. I intend to restore the Sanctus Church to its true purpose, to offer salvation to those in need. As Sanctiarch, and as someone who was saved by the Sanctus faith myself, that is all I can do to return the favor. Good, okay. I do think, as much as I personally am in real life, not a huge fan of religion generally. I do think that there is a lot of good that religion could do in a theoretical sense. I think that throughout history, that hasn't necessarily always been the case, but I think there is a great and profound community that can come from it. I think there's a profound comfort that can be found in spirituality for people that want that seek that. And as long as it's being used for that purpose and it's being used for the right purpose, where it's uplifting people rather than putting them down, I think that's great. So good, I'm glad. Okay, find Maria. Yeah, let's go get the precious little bean. We've talked to everyone, right? Oh yeah, look at all these. Yeah, done with that. All of these that we're done with. Oh my god, so many. I'm not gonna go through and mark all those as new. Okay. I am gonna save right before we go in through the gate to the cathedral. Because just good to have a save file right at the end of the game here, I think. What's our final runtime looking like? 114 hours? Cool. Good.
So?
I think we've heard all we can from people. Should we head to where Maria is? Let's go see her.
That reminds me.
Being here sure brings back memories. Remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then, though. Yeah, she was.
That's right.
Yeah, I remember. This country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is it the one you've been working on yourself? I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. But maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, that means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going? Maria, I'm coming for you. There she is. There's a little girl. Speaking of Grius. Hey.
Hello there.
Oh.
Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa.
That's okay, Maria. You don't need to do that.
Even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise?
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes. You beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
Good.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place. if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too.
Good.
If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
Yeah, we will. A place where I ought to be. A side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
That's a good dream. You make a trusty advisor.
Yes, I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Oh, because I'm incognito.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Yeah, I understand that. Hey, there are partisans.
Everyone.
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Yeah, well, we're here now.
Fuss old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Would have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
That's true.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is.
I love how indignant Hulkenberg gets on our behalf and like propriety's behalf. It's so funny.
It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
But nothing we can't handle.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. It's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
That's true.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
He's right. The capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond its walls. Are we gonna go out traveling again? Look at Stroll in his
I would
cape.
have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Let's go. Let's take an
Yet
adventure.
It has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
There he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Oh boy.
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Yeah, you think? Do you see this posse?
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Oh, Hulkenberg, calm down.
Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Hulkenberg cracks me up.
Your Majesty.
She's very
thanks
silly.
For all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
Good.
There's more work to do every day. But we're in this together. We believe in you.
Thank you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
What a journey it was.
We
That's
really did just
that's
leg
right.
up and down the country slaying dragons. Can't believe we actually survived it.
We did indeed.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Can you not get like this ending if you don't do the Trial of the Dragon? I feel like maybe you can't get the true ending if you don't do the Trial of the Dragon. The amount that people have referenced it is kind of crazy.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Life is full of surprises.
I'm gonna look that up actually, because I'm very curious if you need to do the trial of the dragon, because it really seems like maybe.
Right.
I resolve to believe in my ideals no matter what may come even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, a king's beliefs can never waver.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
We did.
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
Let's do it.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
Some days later, we just keep on going. Time will never end. Oh, are we charting a course? A journey?
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
There's more I have to see.
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another.
It sure is. But that's what you're here for,
You're
nurse.
a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
But that's not the kind of king we're trying to be. I just want to do what I can.
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
That wasn't a joke.
Never the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey.
That's a
where
true
it
point.
is and how much is there?
Yeah, how much Magla, like melancholisation, everything there is, does give you a sense of like how the country's doing.
If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized. So, I'll press onward. That's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
That was my plan.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the ballet court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King, bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Who? What are they here?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Are you guys coming along too?
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
They're wearing their traveling clothes.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
Yeah, where's our other comrades?
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
Good. Are you sure?
Are you sure about this?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf.
Yeah, that's true. That does make people support you.
In the end, People make choices based on their personal experience and emotion.
Yeah.
Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
That's a really good point, yeah. People need to know my face all across the country.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
That's smart. Yeah, I like that. My friends and allies believe as I do. Their support is the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, this early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
We're not getting the rest of our crew. It's just the OG3.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
Thank you. All of you. Let's be off.
It makes sense if it was only going to be a subset of us, it would be us three.
You
Gnome,
once heard my
Hulkenberg,
voice
and Stroll.
and answered a query in kind.
Oh?
Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you.
To me?
For believing in and guiding him.
To me? To V?
That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope.
Oh. Oh, the countless names in the royal magic. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours, a land that has not yet lost
and
hope.
And it was you who answered the call.
Oh, cool.
Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills.
Okay, here is how the meta all comes in. I get it.
You have my sincerest thanks.
You're welcome. Taking off on their journey.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
Hi, Esme. What are you doing here? You're tagging along too?
They're awful, aren't they?
Hey, the whole crew.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Maria!
Wow!
Hey!
Amazing!
Oh,
Word it
yay!
indeed that the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
Oh, yay, Maria's coming along.
Like this view better.
Oh, I love that.
Let's go.
Oh. Credits. What a... Wow. Like, the whole crew being together was nice, but the fact that they brought Maria along, I really, really love. That's awesome. All right, everyone. Well, that was Metaphor ReFantazio. What a journey. What a hell of a journey. I think we're coming out at like 38 episodes or something like that, which doesn't sound like a lot until you consider the fact that we've had multiple, like, each episode has been like 2.5 hours. We had like an episode that was multiple episodes that were like 3+ hours, 4 hours. This episode is going to be 5+ hours. That's insane. a hell of a journey. I loved this game so much. I really, really, really enjoyed this game. It had all of the hallmarks of what makes Persona an amazingly great series in this new setting that I really, really enjoyed. And honestly, every change that this had from the typical Persona algorithm was stuff that I liked. The combat, both the overworld combat as well as the changes they made to the battle combat. I liked the changes that they had to social links, how you're just always leveling them up. The dialogue choices don't necessarily matter for getting social stats. I liked the whole gauntlet runner thing and doing quests and all the dungeons. I loved the characters. The characters were amazing. Every one of our party members was great. I loved them all. I would say that at the end of this game, my favorite, this probably isn't surprising, my favorite two are Brigitte and Yufa out of all of our followers. And as I've said, Brigitte is my real life wife, and Yufa is my canon ship for this game. But they're all amazing. Stroll was fantastic. Hulkenberg, Heismay, Juna, Basilio, Nuris, and Gallica. Gallica was a phenomenal companion. I love the twists that this game offered. It really just constantly kept me guessing. I never had a moment's rest, which was awesome. I never knew what to expect. I loved that. I loved that every time we were hitting a deadline, I was like, who the hell knows what's going to happen from here? The way that it all shifted from us kind of starting out on this journey, going to meet up with Grius to tell him, hey, we should go assassinate Luis. And then the way that led throughout the game was awesome. And I really appreciate how, in the beginning of the game, I theorized that Luis was not... I did theorize, I think, that Luis wasn't behind the prince's curse, right? Which did turn out to be true. But I was not coming at it from the perspective of like, oh, but he's still evil. I was coming at it from the perspective of like, oh, Luis is actually probably a good guy. Clearly not right. Yeah, I think we can all agree. Luis, not a good guy. He had good intentions in a sense. He just was so... He was so cowardly and crushed from the world that he didn't have the strength to see them through in the right way. But even with that, even with us knowing and being told from day one, from the very beginning of this game, hey, Luis is the bad guy. And it turns out, yeah, Luis is the final battle of this game. From the very, very beginning of the game, we knew who the final battle was going to be. And yet the journey to there felt anything but obvious. Which is so cool. That's not something that a lot of games can pull off. It's really hard for a game to tell you in the beginning, hey, here's the big bad of this whole thing. To tell you right away, straight off the bat. And for the plot twist to still constantly hit. So I love that. The music in this game was phenomenal. Persona and Atlas games are always known for their music, and obviously this is very different music from Persona. Persona games are more like poppy modern music because they just take place in the real world. This is very different from that, but fits super well, and I really, really enjoyed it. What else? The whole meta thing was very interesting how they weaved that in. It didn't end up being as meta as I thought necessarily. There is to a degree with the whole, we heard at the end, the purpose of the royal magic was to guide people from our world to guide Gnome on this journey or the protagonist on this journey or whatever, and that's why our name was in the royal magic. And I think I really like that. I think that that's a very kind of almost low-key way of making stuff meta, which is cool. You don't really see that often. Usually meta is really heavy-handed. And here it was just kind of like sprinkled, which is cool. We're getting the cast. Look at all these voice actors. I don't think I knew any of the voice actors in this game from anything, which is cool. I'm used to, like, JRPGs often have just, like, all the same voice actors. And so it's kind of awesome that this was, like, a... I don't know if these guys are known for other stuff, but at least to me, it was, like, an all-new cast, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I loved the characters, I loved the gameplay, I loved the music, I loved the story. It was a really, really, really well done game. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Yeah, I don't think I have any other final thoughts here. Here, while the credits are still going. Oop, I just tapped the mic, sorry about that. I did look up the ending guides. And by the way, so just to tell you all so you know, there are a few different endings you can get. You can get a bad ending when you find the prince, when you're having the whole wake up moment with the prince and you're looking at his like dead body. And it's like, hey, accept your identity. If you refuse to accept your identity, you get a bad ending there. The story stops. You can also get a bad ending with Luis. This is what I predicted at first. When you agree to go along with Luis, if you're like, hey, yeah, you're right for sure, you get a bad ending where, everyone turns into humans and it's bad. And then there's another bad ending with Moore, which we predicted, where if you choose to accept what Moore's saying and stay in the book, then it just ends there. Oh, interesting. You have to redo the boss fight if you wish to get to the true ending. Okay, to get the true ending, you simply have to ignore the bad choices and finish the game by defeating Luis once and for all on 1026. Okay, interesting. So yeah, you don't actually need to... do the trial of the dragon to get the true ending, which is so interesting because there were so many references to it at the end of the game. People kept talking about the trial of the dragon, which is cool. I like that the stuff that you do can get integrated in that way. I really like the way that they did the epilogue. You know, a lot of times games like this where it's like everything has gone to shit, you see the epilogue and it's like, oh, everything's all better. And this was that to a degree, but it felt much more realistic and believable. You know, like when you think about everything that would have happened to get to this point, it feels a lot more realistic that in this situation than in a lot of other situations that like things could be better the way that they were. And they admitted, you know, things aren't all better. Things have gotten a lot better in Grand Trad and maybe other neighboring places, but like in more distant parts of the country, not yet. And that's why we're embarking on this journey. We still have more work to do. And I really like that. Yeah, I think those are all my thoughts. But thank you all for joining me for what has been a very, very long playthrough. But one that I thoroughly enjoyed, and I hope you all enjoyed just as much as I did. Yeah, I think I know what I'm going to be playing next. I'm not 100% decided yet, but I think I know. So stay tuned for whatever that will be. And... ooh, what do we got? We're at the end of the credits here. The Great
Dear
Seeker
guest,
Vanessa.
From
Okay.
a world I shall never know.
Yeah, what do we got?
In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you.
I'm a big believer in the power of fantasy, man. The idea that fantasy has just as much power to change the world as reality.
With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
It does. Yay. Oh, one final cutscene. What's this? Oh, is that the Caradrius?
Look at that. The rubble's just made for tourists now.
I think so.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Let's see the world.
Yeah.
There's the book that we're writing.
A new journey now beckons. In days of Eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideals. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
Look at Basilio and
The strength to believe in the unknown.
why am I blanking on his name? Heisme bonding.
Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Thanks, Mom and Dad. Fantasy lives on. By saving your clear data, certain things can transfer over as is to a new game. You can transfer currently owned items with some exceptions: money, mag, royal virtues, scanned enemies, memorandum, archetype statuses, and total playtime. Save clear data? Absolutely. What slot do I want to put that in? Let's put that down here. Yeah. There we go. Game clear. All right. And that is Metaphor ReFantazio. I'm going to go ahead and go into the options menu because if I remember correctly, this will loop back to that opening cutscene if I leave it. Yeah. Thank you all so much for joining me on this journey. This was such a fantastic game. This was really special to me in a lot of ways. I feel like this has been a really, in terms of me like recording games and everything, this has been a very different kind of challenge in a lot of ways with all the voice acting and everything. And just doing like a big RPG recording is cool and unique. And I really treasured the experience. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed as much as I did. And just remember, fantasy can always live on. So I'll be back with a new game soon. So stay tuned for whatever that may be. Until then, I will see you all next time. Bye.